Wait, this isn't Walmart.
Hello, everybody. Hey, Ken. Hey, David.
Ken, Dave, how's it going?
Hey, guys.
Welcome to Costco. I love you.
Ew, put it back. Hey, Chase.
Howdy, Chase. How are you, Gary? Oh, man.
You know, I'm missing something already.
You are.
Yeah,
Donnie?
my brains.
I thought maybe you're missing Donnie because he's not here. Wait a minute.
Yeah, I do miss Donnie, Jordan, Dave.
Isn't
Hey,
that
Buck,
supposed to have both sides?
Yeah, I'm just getting started. Leave me alone. Buck, what are you working on?
Take one guess. I'm still working on the eagle.
So you're just gluing sprues together? You don't even bother taking any things off? You just glue the sprues themselves?
Yeah, these right.
Okay.
Glue them right together. No, I'm getting there. I haven't had a chance to do anything on this since last week. And did a bunch on the Disney house during the week. And when I finished the VW and the Ecto yesterday, I rearranged all the boxes because it cleared up 2 spots in the on the wall of kits.
Oh, God. I just had a screw bounce off the table and into the carpet monster.
That's okay. Wait,
Well, yeah.
Any idea which screw it is? Because you probably have about 4,602.
Oh yeah, no, it's one of the BB5 screws, and I have a million of them. So.
Oh, okay. Well,
well.
And that's the thing is when I got done with the with the Volkswagen and the Ecto, I looked at it and I said I could hold on to. No, I'm not holding on to any of this crap. I threw all the screws away. I threw all the spare parts away. I threw everything that was not attached to it away.
That's one way of doing it.
Well, especially think about it. Ecto 1, I looked at it. Ecto 1 was one of the first one of the videos I started streaming with. In 2021, I was on issue 50. Which means 4 packs per issue, or issue 58. 4 packs per issue. I started that thing in 2020.
Oh, I know.
You know,
I'm
so
in the
it was
same
like,
boat.
I was tired of it. I was ready for it to be done and to go away. And the VW it's kind of cool. The little blue one is sitting right next to it. So we have the baby VW along with the red big full-grown one because it's half the size. And just for anybody who's keeping score at this point, let's see. Let me look at my videos. Let's see. Yeah, 37. So those 3. That's the. Yeah, I have enough content until we get to July.
Wow.
And I don't have to do a single video. And I have enough content to get me to July.
There you
Well,
go.
there you go. How about you, Ian?
Hey.
What is this?
Oh, happy to help you with Ken. This is the Agora model's 1/16 scale, Zero Fighter, and it's done. And it's a tricky model, and a lot of people end up with a not working model at the end of the build. You just got to really be careful, follow the instructions, be super cautious, and you will be rewarded with this. We've got turn on lights. Little lights along the wings on both sides. And then we can land it. Come on. Oh. Well, there we go. Worked perfect on my on my final video, but yeah.
Crash landing.
The landing gear is a little finicky on this side. It's definitely an assembly issue with how I put it together, but yeah, it's pretty cool.
Looks like a crash landing, and I saw no smoke come out of the tail. What'd you do wrong?
Yeah, no, yeah. The troubleshooting manual actually has two different mentions of smoke. If you smell burning or smoke, to do this or that, you got like a faulty motor or something. Yeah, now it goes. I don't know. There we go. It's kind of. It's Let's see now. Yeah, there you go. See, now it worked fine. It doesn't actually rest on the landing gear because this would be way too weak to hold up this heavy model.
Yeah.
But yeah, just finished that all up today. Oh man, this thing is massive. I don't know where the hell I'm going to put this.
Hey, Mark. Well, good morning.
Yeah.
Give it to your dad, like Wayne did.
Thanks, guys. I'd have to fly it up to New York, so that's not going to happen. Hey, Mark's here. Gordon, howdy, guys.
Hey.
Thank you, Ken. Yeah, this is she's all done. I'll find somewhere. I'll probably just take it to work, put it in my office until we stop renewing the office lease, and then I don't know where the hell I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's such an enormous base. So
the base is massive. I mean, the plane itself is not super gigantic. I mean, it's big, but it's manageable. But yeah, with the base, it's just.
So what are you going to actually work on today?
I'm not even 100% sure. I got to figure that out. I got to get this thing out of the way, though. I got to figure out where to put this. So you could take me off big while I rearrange.
I'm going to stress myself out.
Oh,
and
fun.
work on the Ecto some more. So that should be enjoyable for people.
Well, Todd.
Yes.
I will tell you that rooftop box, other than those parts being made out of plastic instead of actual metal.
That's the first thing I'm taking care of right here.
That's funny, Mark.
What are you doing?
I am going to pack these with foam clay. See how it works.
Does it dry hard?
Yep.
I will tell you that rooftop box is not bad, other than those girders being plastic.
No, I have all the frame pieces. These are all the pieces for the frame. And I'm going to put toothpicks in the screw holes. Or at least I'll poke out the screw holes once it's packed full. And I'm just going to pack this whole thing full of black foam clay. So we're going to try this out, see how this stuff works.
Did you do a test and see how it dries, if it dries black or chalky?
No, it dries black. So
okay.
I watch many people use it. So this is just a cosplay foam, but it's basically foam and clay mixed together. So it's very soft and malleable. It's water soluble. So I'm going to get some water, and we're just going to make a mess.
Maybe put on some rubber gloves this time.
No, it doesn't stick to you with water.
That's what he says now. That's what he says now.
That's what I say now.
Yes.
And this is also the same stuff. I finally got my hands on some of the gray. So there's the gray, and I'm going to try to see if I can seal some of my Enterprise leaks with this.
Cool.
So.
Oh, and I will be able to, in the next, probably tomorrow or sometime, say Juneteenth weekend, when I'm taking 5 days off, I'll get my display room finally set up.
There you go.
Yes, I have, what is it? Today we're getting shop lights in, and we're going to mount them right up close to the ceiling, 6 of them, which should be plenty, 6 4-foot lights that should be plenty to light up a 14 by 6 or 12 by 16 room.
Nice.
Yep. And they're chainable, so it's one plug.
Yeah, until that first power cord is pulling so many amps it like melts.
No, it says you can link up to 10 of them.
Okay.
I looked at that stuff.
Fingers crossed.
Trent, you're very welcome. And yes, happy Memorial Day to all of you guys too. I know. I don't know that anybody in the comments.
Well, Mark's in the service.
Yeah, Mark is currently in the service.
Anyone? Anyone who is or has been in the service? Thank you for your service. Bueller.
But actually, just remember, Memorial Day is not about me. It's about my brothers and sisters who didn't come home.
Exactly. Hence that hint of a word, memorial.
Really? You think?
People keep thinking it's just get drunk and eat hot dogs day. No, dumbasses. It is a Memorial Day.
And Ken says he's in the crazy Canadian Navy or military.
Oh yeah, Ken served. Thank you. Oh boy.
What'd you do?
I'm trying to move this damn zero. I don't know why am I doing this? This seems like a horrible idea.
And then Ian had a hernia.
Okay, this is not a permanent. Oh, maybe if I clear off the top of my basement fridge, it'll go up there. Huh. That could work.
Air Force, cool. So wait. I can blame Ken for or no, it's not Ken. Gary was Air Force. Ken, I can blame Cold Lake, Canada on. It was a very interesting trip when I went up there.
Okay. Well, that's out of the way, so the workbench is clear. Nice. Let me see. What do I got to do?
Clear is in. Clear! Contact.
Yep. Goro was kind enough to give duplicates of every water slide decal on the model.
Ken was artillery.
The Air Force had artillery?
No.
No. Gary was Air Force.
Oh.
Yeah. So Ken was throwing basically Volkswagen Beetles at the bad guys.
Yeah, he was firing small cars in shell form.
By the way, Todd and
Yes, sir.
Ian, I blame you.
What?
I blame you.
Blame us for what? I got blamed enough by my wife.
My
Oh, you got
wife.
those little clampy lead thing. Those things are great.
Yep. Gary was nuke weapons.
Whoa.
Jeez.
Ken's hurling small cars and Gary's hurling
Gary's
protonic reversal.
No, Gary's living in a hole in the ground.
There you go.
I had a boss who was a missileer. This guy was actually way off the deep end. He was a missileer and a zoomie. And for those of you that don't know what a zoomie is,
I don't know what a zoomie is.
I'm telling you.
Okay.
Jeez. A zoomie is an Air Force Academy graduate.
So, junior officer right off the bat?
Well, no. So, guy that got out of high school and then went to school with the Air Force.
Yeah.
In other words, let's see, worse than most of your second lieutenants because they think that they know something.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I see a lot of stories about that. About the academy graduates coming out not knowing jack squat and then...
Yeah. Well, your academy graduates are college graduates that have some training in military. They're not smart on the military at all.
And then their first real lesson is not being courteous to a master sergeant. because technically you outrank them.
Yeah, well, not being second lieutenant Butterbar, not being courteous to a senior NCO is a really bad start to a day.
Yes.
Because senior NCOs, and I know this for a fact, I was one, senior NCOs can be the sweetest and most lovable person to a junior officer by listening to absolutely everything they say.
Yes.
I hope you're picking up on the dripping sarcasm there.
Yeah, no, exactly. I've heard that. I've heard that that tale told more than once, Buck.
Yep. But if a lieutenant is willing to listen, a lieutenant, a first lieutenant,
Mark.
or a captain is willing to listen, the senior NCO can be your best bud because we will tell you how the world really works.
Yes. I smell ribs. Hey,
No,
Mark.
that's not how it really works.
No, I'm making ribs, and I could smell a bit of smell wafting in. I guess my
Sunny
door isn't
beaches.
sealed all that well.
Sunny beach.
Baby back, baby back,
I
baby
can
back. All right, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing today. I gotta run upstairs every now and then and check on the ribs. I mean, really, I shouldn't. You just
I saw part of the Disney house sitting here over by the chaperone, and I was like, why is that out? And then I picked it up, and the leg snapped off, and
yeah, don't do that.
oh, this mirror is a royal pain in my yeah, that
Nope.
part.
Nobody told you to build a damn dollhouse, Buck.
My wife did. My wife.
Well, yeah, there's your problem.
There's the problem right there.
Yeah. All right.
It's a smart man that listens to what the woman says.
Get some of these screwdrivers put away.
Unless, of course, you're Todd, who doesn't have that problem.
No, I still have to listen. I still listen to her.
By the way, I do have to say, and this is a sneak preview. This is on a video, but that looks fantastic.
Oh, the windows look great.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
really
Yeah, the
like
trims in the doors, everything.
I mean, look
very-
at how clear those are.
Yeah. It is very pastel-y, though. Oh, man. Whew.
It is. It is, and the doors fall right open.
Oh, well, I mean, it's not supposed to be, it's supposed to be vertical when it's in the house.
Yeah. I've actually seen somebody that has, it looks mostly like this, but they did something different because the doors open out.
Huh.
Well, the front door of your house never opens out. That's a bad move because
Yes.
where would the pins be then?
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, where's the fire most likely to be?
Not on the outside.
Nope.
Okay.
Thanks, Gary. I was looking all over for this box of SMDs, and it was right in front of me.
Nice and organized, at least.
Oh, wait,
So it was technically over there.
it was
Yes.
sitting on top of the box for ET. Where's Donnie? I'm soldering SMDs again.
Uh-oh.
Well, inquiring Donnies want to see. It's about time that I figured out how to do this too, because I've had some of these, most of these SMDs I've had for somewhere around 10 years. Where does that door? That door goes the same spot the screen door and the on the submarine goes. I keep going back and forth between whether I'm soldering today or doing decals. And every time I think about decals, I realize there's only about 43,000 of them left.
Yeah.
Mark
So
would like to know where that goes on the Eagle.
it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said it goes safe spot as the screen door on a submarine.
The heck is that?
What, this?
Is that a pop funk thing?
No, this is from the video game Metal Slug.
Never heard of it.
And this is the little little tank.
Is that what you're going to build today?
Yeah.
Oh, I think when I took my light out of the roll bar on the Batmobile, I think before I took it out, I popped it. Because apparently it is a really, really, really weak red LED. I put 2.7 volts through it, and it never lit up once.
2.7 is too much.
Most
Red LED should be 2 to 2.2.
Yeah, 2.2
Well, there you go.
max.
I blew it up. But that's okay. I was taking it out anyway.
Oh, there's instructions and everything, huh? Not much to it.
I do like that power off button.
What, on a power supply?
Yeah.
Oh, God, it's a must. It is a must.
Yeah, the output off button. That's
Yeah.
it's critical.
Baby tank. Do, 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 do. Something like that.
Oh, was it Baby Shark?
Yeah, sung to the tune of Baby Shark.
Yeah, the Baby Shark thing.
I don't know why, but today in the middle of one of my videos, I just kind of went, phenomena.
Yeah, it happens.
But was it while you were recording?
Yes, of course.
Oh, good.
I happened to mention Audrey at one point during a video in the last couple of days. I said, my wife. My wife. So suffice it to say that I'm rubbing off on us or on myself or something.
Dash has a question for you, Ian.
Oh, what's up? Does that tenant control have any instructions with it? It does. They send you one paper copy, but I'm pretty sure we could download the PDF from Tenant Control's website. I'll double check on that. Just to make sure that's a thing. I could go and snap build this, but I think I might want to actually paint it while I'm building it.
Paint?
Painting it. Painting. Yes.
Why paint?
My wife's at a bridal
My
shower.
wife.
My wife. In Chattanooga, Tennessee right now.
Tell her to say hi to Donnie.
It's not that far up in Tennessee. It's like another 2.5 hours to get to Donnie.
Is
Ooh,
Tennessee
that's-
like right north of you?
What?
Is Tennessee right north of you?
Yeah. You could get to Tennessee in about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and a half.
Oh. How long's the drive to Wonderfest?
Oh, 8 to 9 hours. It's quite the drive.
Yes, for those watching, we will not be having a PG Falcon build stream this week.
Nope.
What?
You didn't watch the last one, Buck.
I was playing Fallout.
Uh-huh.
I was. I have an
Okay.
excuse.
Well, you weren't there, so
But you
doesn't
weren't
matter
there.
what you were doing.
Yeah, so because Steve's going to be driving that Wednesday. Are you driving that Wednesday or are you going Thursday?
I'm leaving Thursday morning.
Yeah. So, but I think Jordan's flying on Wednesday. Or sorry. No, I think maybe Steve's the only one. Wait a minute. Steve's the only one.
Steve's the only one getting there
on
Wednesday.
Wait a minute. I'm around on Wednesday. Are you around on Wednesday?
Where?
Here. Or do we need to? Oh, we were talking about getting ready, and everybody was packing and stuff.
Yeah. I got
night
packing.
before,
Yeah, haircuts, packing, all that other horrible
You
stuff.
don't have any hair. What do you need a haircut for?
I have hair.
Are you just going to trim the little part that comes out your hat at the front?
Yes. Just that. I'm just gonna go like this. Snip. That's it.
Ian, there's a quicker, easier way.
Just shave your head.
No, I was going to say, put your hat on and then do something silly, have a can of gas or something, spill it, light it, burn that stuff right off the front of the hat.
Oh, yeah. I set a kid's hair on fire once when I was younger. And we learned about that great invention of a bottle of hairspray and a cigarette lighter.
Oh,
Take
yeah.
a flamethrower.
Great to get rid of bugs.
Yes.
Actually, your Raid, the Black Widow formula, what that is for is to go outside and shoot at the webs and the egg sacs.
Yeah. It doesn't actually kill them. It just, you got to use it as a flamethrower. Then it works.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Because my wife we had a disagreement when we lived in Phoenix. We had just moved into our house. She went out in the garage and opened a box and came back in white as a ghost and said, "There's a Black Widow in that box." Argument was over. And so me, being brave and stupid, I went out in shorts and nothing else to do battle with the Black Widow with a can of Raid. And I got the Black Widow onto a piece of newspaper, and it was on the garage floor, and I sprayed about half a can on it, and it looked at me and said, "What? What do you want?"
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I think this
Idiot
is
versus Black Widow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Story
Well,
checks out.
at that point, what I did was I flipped the newspaper over on top of it, and I took a screwdriver and I went,
Smashy, smashy.
yeah. Well, I knew exactly when I hit it because it went, and then I peeled open the newspaper and it was all stringy and gooey and shit. And I was like, "Yep." I thought that was just in the movies, but apparently it's true that it happens that way.
Sounds about right.
And then we went out the next day and into the side yard next to the garage where the Black Widow had been, and found out that the people who had lived there before, it had chain link fencing, and they'd hung wooden fence pieces over top of it. And so there were a couple of them sitting out there. And that's where I found a ton of egg sacs.
From the Black Widows?
Yes. And I learned what the Raid was really for. It was to burn the Black Widow eggs.
Dash has got a point. Dave, see what could happen is Dave could host the Falcon stream all by himself since he hasn't showed up a few times. And he could catch up.
There you go.
And Donnie's not going till Saturday, so he could be there. He could catch up. I know he's missed a few.
You could just have Dash in there yakking away with one of his million voices he does.
He could.
Yeah.
Somebody could send me a copy of the Falcon and I could start.
I thought you had one.
No.
Oh.
How is it you don't have that model?
Yeah. No kidding.
Because I hate the idea of paying $400 for a plastic model.
Buck.
Yeah, but it's not just a plastic model.
It's the plastic model.
Yeah.
Hey, I paid $400 for my Titanic. That was the model for me.
Buck, I'm still disappointed in you.
I am glad to have met your low expectations.
Yes. You suck. Oh dear.
Can I, Ian? What else can I do to disappoint you?
I don't know, man.
Wait.
The afternoon is young. I'm sure something will happen.
Wait, Ian, I've got it.
Yeah. What?
I'm going to use this resin.
Okay.
With this light.
I don't care. I used one of those nail curing lights before until I found the good flashlight.
That doesn't trigger Ian. It triggers me.
I don't care. You bother the hell out of Todd. I was using those. I was using my wife's nail curing light for like a while. It sucked. It took forever to cure the resin, but I mean it worked.
I do have to say I was very entertained when I was just hassling you yesterday, Ian, and you went out and bought the Hind aircraft or helicopter.
I didn't buy the Hind aircraft. I didn't buy the Hind part work yet.
You said you were going to. I'm now disappointed in you.
I'm going to. We have Wonderfest coming up. God knows what treasures. It's you don't even have it listed on your website, Todd.
What are you talking about?
The Mi-24 Hind helicopter.
From who?
From D'Agostini, Russia.
Oh God. Are they even doing business in Russia?
No. It's in a private collection of someone I know, and they said
I only put it on the site if it's somehow it was obtainable. So,
well, they obtained it.
Well, I get it, but not from D'Agostini. That may be a long time ago.
It was a while ago.
Well, I only put active stuff on there.
Oh, you don't have a historical archive of artworks?
I don't care about stuff that used to be. What good is that to my viewers?
Well, it would be fun to know what used to be.
Oh, well, go to ScaleMates. They keep track of that.
Of Partworks?
Yep.
Oh, I'll have to check it out.
He doesn't put things on there that are made of unobtainium.
Okay.
Yeah. They were obtainable as of the time of me adding them to the directory. Now that they may not stay that way. I mean, shit changes all the time, but
speaking of which, what's funny is I was actually kind of kicking around eventually the idea of doing kit, but now it's no longer available.
It'll come back.
It's sold out, which means they'll want to bring it back and sell it out again.
Yeah. Will it be available when I'm no longer building? What did we figure out yesterday? 8, 7 kits?
You know what, Buck?
I don't know. As much as you talk about how much you hate Partworks, I don't know why you want another one.
I don't hate all of them.
You hate most of them.
These
if
days,
they come from Eagle Moss, D'Agostini, or Fan Home, he hates them. So,
at least a little bit.
He doesn't hate Hachette yet, or do you hate Hachette now? Because
I do not hate Hachette. Matter of fact, on the videos for the Disney Dollhouse, I gush a little bit about how well that kit is engineered so far.
Okay.
I mean, those doors, it's kind of funny because those doors, when I got to actually putting them together, the final assembly, I was like, okay, so there's this tab here. Don't really know what it, oh my God, that's built in. It's so awesome. I literally was like that because it is designed to where if there's a little bump sticking up, there's a slot where that bump goes into.
Shock collars.
Oh my God.
They need a producer.
Wait, Buck didn't read
Graham.
my comment about his wife. Hang on, I gotta go find.
Hold on, I gotta scroll back up. We're so bad at this.
Well, I'm actually building something, so it's up to you guys.
Well, I'm in bed. Appreciate your appointment, Tom.
Which wife?
Brain surgery. Oh boy.
Gibbs is Buck like Gibbs and builds boats in his basement and has had 4 marriages? No, this is only my second wife.
Yeah, Ken, don't send Buck a falcon. He doesn't deserve one.
Don't.
He doesn't deserve it. This guy buys so much crap, and he never bought a Falcon perfect grade model. It's like it just defies logic.
Well, they're no longer available again, are they?
Oh, stop it! You
Oh,
could
God,
always
don't use
find
that
one
as an
somewhere.
excuse. No. No, I just waited until they weren't available, and then I said, well, I couldn't get one. Oh, no.
Cry me a river, Buck.
Let me put it this way. I was tempted when you guys started the build, but I don't have the finances to back it right now, which is part of the reason I'm getting out of the part work game.
Well, you're spending a mortgage payment every month in part works.
Not my mortgage.
Whatever. You know what I mean.
I do. A car payment. And I tried to get away from that too.
I remember that.
Getting away
I
from
was
car
doing
payments?
the same thing. There was a point where I was spending like $400 a month in part works. Maybe 5. I had all those
At the highest, I was over 600, or yeah, I was just over 600 at one point.
Yeah, you sicko.
Yep.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with me? I asked that question earlier today on Discord, and I think it was Gary that says that nobody can tell me.
No.
Cute little tank.
Oh, it's a cute little tank.
Who's your cute little tank? Oh, you adorable.
And I did notice, I did notice I was going to do my review of, my comparison review of the ISS versus the Revell ISS. And when I went to when I got the parts out, I realized that they sent me parts, issues 2 and 3, and the books for parts 1 and 2. And I'm like, well, there you go. They can't even get the initial send right. That's what's really getting me on the part works now. It's not even
3PL. It's not the.
Yeah.
It's not even the. It's not even the model. But the 3PL is just terrible. Like they really are. I mean,
they are.
I don't have nearly the problems with the models that I have with the 3PLs. Can't get their shit together.
See you, Graham. Graham's leaving.
See you, buddy.
Later, Graham. Good luck.
Shock collars, Ken. Shock collars. Ken's going to send us all shock collars so that they can push buttons and make us look at the chat.
That's not a bad idea.
No, it's not. Or hire a producer. We used to do that.
I love this stuff. It feels like you're molding a marshmallow. This stuff is great.
Whatever you have left, you need to put out in the Phoenix sun and let it get bleached so that you can make yourself a Stay Puft Marshmallow Man to go with that model.
Todd's having a childhood Play-Doh moment over there.
Oh, God. Yes. Yes, I am.
He's getting goo on himself.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Okay, so let's see. I'm going to go back up and see how much. Oh, God, we did miss a lot of chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody, from David. Ian, thanks for your help. I think we mentioned that earlier.
Yeah,
Yep, we got that. Put a star where we've read to, so you know where we're at.
I'm working on it.
There you go, Buck. You just play catch up there. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, wow. So Mark said Damnation Alley Tech Consultant. Watched that yesterday. I had to, just because. I still would love
I finally
to
looked that up to figure out what the hell you were talking about, and I have seen that before.
Yeah.
I didn't know it had a name.
Damnation
I would
Alley?
love to see
the
Landmaster.
The Landmaster, the actual vehicle.
Yeah. I have seen one person that makes it, and it was $400. It was like $400 plus for a resin kit that was 1/24th scale. And I'm like, no.
Where does this go?
Dash said thinks maybe he should do voices in his videos. That way, none of them would be the same thing. Do Arnold, then Yoda, then some crazy Indian guy.
Yeah, why not? That could be your thing.
Black Widow. You mean Steve's wife in a couple of years? Ooh.
Ooh.
Jesus. We're not responsible for the chat.
We're not responsible for Chase.
Yeah, no kidding. Steve wants a Landmaster too. See, he knows.
Yeah. Should totally get a Landmaster part work.
That would be cool. I would do a Landmaster.
It seems so obscure. How do you get enough people to buy that?
It's gonna. It has to just be a resin or a 3D print kit. You know,
you're
garage
never
kit.
Get a part work out of that. It's not enough sales to justify the initial cost.
Oh, it came out in
76.
masks.
Okay, caught up. Steve was talking about a Landmaster part work.
Steve, you got to get some of this stuff. If you don't have this stuff already, you need to get some. For all his Halloween stuff, this would be great.
The Mi-24V Hind helicopter. It said Eagle Moss 2018.
Is that the big fat one?
Yeah, the big fat one that was in Rambo.
I do remember that helicopter, yes. Yeah.
Yeah, the big fat Rambo bad guy helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
It's in a lot of movies. I think
well,
I think it's about the only Russian helicopter you see in most movies.
Well, because they're available. But it's also very menacing looking, you know?
It is. It's pointing at you, and it looks like it's got about 40,000 weapons on it.
Yeah, it's got those crazy.
Do you remember the
pods.
truck in Tango and Cash?
Yep.
It should have been the Landmaster.
Oh, their truck should have been the Landmaster?
Yes, that would have been perfect.
In Tango, that's a little big, don't you think?
Yeah, well, maybe it wouldn't have got it crushed so easily between two trucks. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I know.
You know what I'm
poor
saying?
SUV.
You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm saying
instead of just smashing it, what was it, a Yukon or something, between a couple of semis, and all of a sudden that vehicle met its end. That's they made it sound like it was so badass, and just that was easily killed off.
Yeah. Didn't do so well. Let's see how much of this I can assemble before this little tank. Cute little guy.
Oh, you little cute tank.
It's adorable.
Is adorable the explorable tank?
Yes. What is this here? 801 12 11. Where does that go? Oh, over here. Is that it? Yeah, there it is.
Wow. We've already been at this for 45 minutes, and I've done one LED.
Why
Look
not a
at me
Huey?
go.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, Huey be good.
Cobra?
What about Dewey and Louie?
Nah, not a Cobra. Airwolf.
Airwolf for sure, man. All day long. I would Blue Thunder I wouldn't kick out of bed either. But Airwolf I would definitely want more.
The only problem with Blue Thunder is the whisper mode.
Yeah, but you're not going to hear that.
Yeah, the model will be silent.
I made it funny. Oh, God. I made it funny. Oh, God.
How can an aircraft that the only way it flies is beating the shit out of the air be quiet?
It modifies it's movie magic, bro.
Oh, it was in the script. That's right. My wife always says, how is that possible? And I'm always like, it's in the script.
Yep, sounds about right. This is a nice little model. It's together well.
Checks out.
Don't even know who makes it.
Speaking of which, I'm looking forward to the next iteration of Ken, also known as what was it? Ball Guy. I just see him in that, and I'm like, yeah, that's just Ken again.
Copyright 2020, all rights reserved. Who's the manufacturer of this thing? Everything's in Chinese.
Somebody in
Zinci 365? I don't know. Whatever. Some random Chinese company. But it's licensed by SNK, by the video game company. Okay, some of these these instructions are in Chinese also, obviously. Most of the pictures are adequate, but I gotta translate at least one of these words because I don't know what the hell they're trying to tell me to do. They highlight a section and they're like blah 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 blah.
Use the Translate app.
You don't even see that once it's assembled, dummies.
Steve says, "What is it? What is what?
What is it?"
I'm trying to keep up the chat.
What is what, Steve?
Yeah,
Why are
what
you
is
here?
what, Steve? What is what, Steve? Steve's looking forward to getting to Wonderfest a day early and just chilling.
Caution direction. Tension side mounting hole position. Okay.
Oh, show him what the goo is that you're using. That's what is what.
Caution water removal. Port.
Foam clay.
Boom.
And once it dries, you can sand it, prime it, paint it.
Oh, my back.
But can you eat it?
Yes, it's non-toxic.
Ah, there you go.
Now you know.
Non-toxic is sort of, kind of,
It's code for it won't kill you immediately.
No, it won't kill you.
Non-toxic. If swallowed, seek help from poison control immediately.
Oh, he says he has it.
Oh, excellent. Love it. I love this stuff. I've never played with it before. I'm having a blast. It does bring.
Don't play with it too much.
Now
You'll go blind.
Yep.
You knew that was coming.
I knew it was coming. I knew it. I could count on you, Buck.
Well, turret.
So yesterday,
Okay, whose girly ringtone is that?
Is somebody
Hey.
are you e-girling? What is going on?
hang on, I'll be back.
Uh-huh.
Jesus, Buck.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. It was some girly song.
Oh boy. What does Buck do in his spare time?
I don't want to know, Todd. Maybe it's good he's not coming to Wonderfest. I'm scared.
He goes downstairs, he's
Airbus.
in his pajamas.
H-130 is one of the quietest, I'm assuming, helicopters out there. Interesting.
Yeah, but a Gazelle is not. So,
No,
I don't,
Gazelle not quiet.
you know, they say for whisper mode for Blue
Oh,
Thunder,
Jesus.
it's some movie magic.
Hey,
That
that's
was
Todd.
my highway ringtone.
Todd.
Don't
Yes,
pick
sir.
on my phone. I paid all
Ken has a
$200
question
for
for
it.
you.
What's that?
Ken has a question for you.
Does it get hard when you play with it? No, it gets hard after you leave it alone. Don't we wish that was how it worked?
Oh, Lordy.
It stays soft and wobbly when it's moist.
When it's being manhandled.
He said
Yes.
moist.
I said moist.
Oh, dear.
Going the wrong way with these wires.
Does this go on here?
No, my Chinesium phone from Highway has a ringtone, has that ringtone on it.
Is that how you say that? Highway?
Yes. And it does everything that your Android does, pretty much everything that your Apple does, at a price point of $200.
Well, how much data does it steal and send to China?
Probably all of it.
Okay, so that's why it's cheap.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but that's okay because I don't have anything that's worth stealing anymore.
Yeah, well.
Where is that Jordan guy? He's lost on the road trying to get home.
Yeah, Jordan decided to go on some road trip all the way around the Washington Peninsula and not go to Cape Flattery.
Hell, there you go.
You know what? Somebody else needs to plan his trips.
I bet you it was planned by his not wife.
Is that going to be a thing? Not my wife.
Not wife.
Okay. I can see that. Oh, these feel like they got some mold release agent on them. They're a little slimy. Not a ton of it, but just a little. I have to wipe them down.
Not so much here.
Better safe than sorry.
That's what she said. Ken just said Jordan, Jordan, Jordan. Didn't work.
Yeah. He doesn't Beetlejuice everyone like I do.
Wait a minute. You know, since this is a public YouTube channel, if we say Beetlejuice 3 times, do you think Michael Keaton will show up?
Nope.
If he does, I want pizza.
Did you see the most recent trailer for Beetlejuice 2?
Oh, take care, Steve. He's going to go do his vacuum former video. I'm interested to see that.
Later, Steve. I'm looking forward to seeing that vacuum former.
I probably have not seen the most recent trailer for Beetlejuice.
Looks good.
I honestly don't even remember the first film. I know I saw it, but
You need to go back and watch it.
I feel like it was a movie I watched once for a reason. So I don't know.
That was back when Alec Baldwin was like, I don't know, 12, 13.
Yeah.
Before he started shooting people in the face.
Yeah.
Those primed up.
Post on Discord, he said he just got back from a long road trip. Wait, did he post again on Discord? I thought it said that he was going to be late because he was trying to get back.
Potato, potato.
He's going to be late. That's what we know.
Potato,
Tomato,
potato.
fire hydrant.
Potato, potato. Either way, it makes French fries. Oh, it does say just got back from a long trip. It's only 3 hours and 59 minutes or 4:24. It looks like he went the long way.
Yeah.
But what the hell?
You know what though? That's Olympic State Park, and that is some gorgeous stuff out there.
And I love the fact that he uses Google Maps because the funniest thing I ever heard from Google Maps, at least it was hilarious the first time, I was like, "You said what?" Is when Google Maps goes, "There's a speed trap ahead."
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, "Really?"
Because they bought Waze.
Yeah, pinpointing, but still pinpointing where the cops are at.
Yeah. Problem with that?
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. My Jeep the navigation, the built-in navigation on my Jeep will even warn you about speed cameras and stuff.
Yeah, and some police officers will actually park on the highway and then report themselves as a speed trap on Waze to get people to just slow down without them having to do anything.
Yeah.
Or conversely, they will go in there and go, "This speed trap is no longer there."
Or that, yes. That too.
And here I thought that this would be a super easy thing that I would just blast through and I'd be able to work on the next thing.
Wait, Todd.
Yes?
There you go, doing that one thing you tend to do, but you shouldn't.
Uh-huh. Assume things are going to go much quicker than they should?
No, just thinking in general.
Oh, yeah. No. I don't know why I bother. I should stop thinking. It takes so much energy.
How many
But you
calories
can
does
lose
the
a lot of
brain
calories
use?
that way. Your brain uses a bunch of power. Yeah, no, yeah, he's getting some beauty sleep. That's probably what Jordan's doing. He's probably like, "I'm so tired. I can't get on the stream. I'm so tired."
Maybe. All right, let's let those parts dry.
At least Ken was nice and didn't say much needed.
Ooh.
Yeah, beauty nap. He'd have to sleep for 50 years.
He does say he has a voice for radio.
Yes. The face for radio, Todd.
No, damn it.
Face for radio.
Well, he does have a voice for radio, too.
When you get it wrong, you just sound dumb.
I am dumb.
How did we all find each other? I don't know.
Just pretty dumb. This being dumb over here.
I think that dumb tends to gravitate together.
Is that what it is? Dumb attracts dumb?
Yep.
What does that say? Being that I found Ian and Jordan. What does that say about me? What have
You're
I done?
super dumb.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me think. What was the name of that group in the early aughts?
Menudo?
No.
John Cicada. I don't know.
Huh?
What?
No, your group.
Who group? Oh, Pod 21? Oh, God.
Yeah. See? Maybe he's off fighting. Maybe he's really Batman.
I'm Batman.
If he shows up, we have to ask him.
If he's
I'm
Batman?
Batman?
Yes. I mean, isn't it in the
Ooh,
rules?
that's undergated.
If isn't it in the rules that if you ask him that, he has to tell you?
I don't know.
What rules? There's rules? We don't
Yes.
have rules. What are these rules you speak of?
Let's see. I need this part.
Maybe he's rescuing orphans from a burning orphanage.
I thought all orphanages are burning. It's like plot armor.
How can we sleep when our beds are burning? Okay, I won't
Oh,
sing
God.
anymore.
Oh my God! Please, please have mercy on us. Oof.
Buck's over here busting out the midnight oil.
Sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
We're not responsible for Buck.
Neither am I.
That's for sure.
Even Buck's
So-
not responsible for Buck.
So irresponsible. He doesn't even own a perfect grade Falcon. Negligence.
He could be spending quality time with his girlfriend. Yes. That's...
My guess is that he just spent the last 4 hours of quality time locked in a car with his girlfriend.
Oh, maybe he wants to get away.
Maybe he needs a nap. I think this is officially the smallest model I've painted that's like not a minifig thing going in a bigger model.
And David is now Spartacus.
This is Sparta.
Nobody said anything about Sparta. It was Spartacus.
I don't know. You said
I said Spartacus.
You said Spart something, so I just
So what you're saying is if you hear Spart, you start sparting off?
Yes, I spart off at the mouth. It's a problem I have. Been working on it.
At least you didn't shart.
There are so many little bits and pieces to spray in this damn thing.
That's what she said.
There we go.
And no, that wasn't supposed to make any sense.
Good thing.
Because it did. Oh, this rattle can's just about empty.
Did you ever notice that Ian is very easily distracted?
What's
Ooh,
new?
Empty rattle can.
I'm actively using that rattle can to paint my model, so it being empty is a problem. What part was this? 11? Where's that?
Yeah,
go?
but Ian, you were halfway through a word and you started talking about the rattle can. Not a sentence, a word.
Oh,
Ken
It's a
says
tight
you're
fit.
so smart at. Does that say smart? Is that supposed
you're
to be
so
smart?
Spart, Ian.
What does that mean?
Spartan.
He is a Spartan.
Take away the space, man.
that
Midnight
makes you.
oil.
That would make you a Spartian.
I'm. Oh God, here we go. I don't know.
Afternoon, Keith. Welcome.
Hey,
Keith.
Keith. Welcome to the circus.
That's it.
You know, I work for the government and I hear that music at work all the time.
Why? Don't they implant it in your head?
Yes, I'm from the government.
Next to the
and I'm
mind
here to
chip?
help.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to remember. Andrea said something to me yesterday about there being 3 of something down here. And I had to restrain myself because I damn near went, there are 4 lights.
Star Trek: The Next Generation.
Yep. Well, and
You
see
know,
that she wouldn't have got the reference.
I can't go back and watch that episode anymore.
Why?
It's a very good episode. It's very well written. The story, I mean, with like the basis of the story and what it's supposed to represent and everything is very good, but it's just so slow and painful to watch.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Yeah, it's a little rough for me. So
That it is. AO1, AO2.
I'm sculpting.
These parts aren't even... Oh, 13 and 10. Oh, okay.
Sheet. Son of
Nice.
beach. Sheet.
What'd you do?
What'd you do, Buck? What'd you break?
I burnt out the SMD.
Oops.
It's so easy to burn them out when you're soldering them.
You got to be very quick with the soldering iron.
Yep. Just to make sure.
Just buy pre-soldered ones.
Yep.
And honestly, I'm not using hundreds of them a day. I just buy them pre-soldered.
Yep. Exactly. Same
know?
here.
It's hard enough just, I deal with soldering on those 2.7 millimeter, SMD strips. That's enough of a pain in the ass. I don't need to try to solder on one of those little microscopic 3 millimeter SMD LED bulbs.
Yeah, you do.
Anyone else think about the song Thunderstruck? And are you thinking about it now? No, I'm pushing it out of my head, so I don't.
No. Sorry.
And Buck ruined it.
This has got some
You're
nice detail
welcome.
on it. This little Metal Slug model's cool.
Todd, when was the last time that I didn't ruin something?
I can't believe you're not coming to Wonderfest.
See, I ruined that too.
Yep. You just ruin everything, Buck.
Buck,
That's
you
what I
suck.
just said. I believe
I can fly.
I'm disappointed I don't get to rub your belly in person.
Right?
and that's why I'm not coming to Wonderfest.
And there it is.
There it goes. It's all my fault now.
You'd have to talk to Buck on that. Mark would like to know if this is an Austrian or I'm assuming Australian channel because we're singing AC/DC at Midnight Oil. That's pretty funny.
No, just types of music I like. Don't make me bust out the foul from Austria.
Oh, please, please, please. I don't know what that means, but don't do it.
Well, EAV, AFV, is Erste Allgemeine Versicherung, or First Insurance Company.
Gesundheit.
Yeah, bless you.
And they're no longer together, but the way they came up with their group was their group name was they were forming a group and they were trying to figure out what to call it. And one of the band members, they happened to be out on the street. One of the band members pointed at the sign and said, "What about that?" And they had some interesting songs.
Emphasis
One of them-
on
Odd.
interesting.
Yes. Well, one of their songs
funny.
was that
sorry.
they were, what was it? The guy singing was a cross between Schwarzenegger and Einstein.
What was it called again?
AFV. EAV.
All right. I'm convinced Buck's having a stroke. Somebody call help.
Yeah. Someone
Call-
get him a cold towel.
Call the
Ken
help
said,
desk.
I don't always listen to AC/DC, but when I do, so do my neighbors.
Yeah.
No Olivia Neutron Bomb. Why not?
I think Buck would listen to Olivia. He's
In
over there
the-
singing
in the
Santa
80s.
Do.
Well, Strut was a good song. I like that one. That was good. Was that Olivia Newton-John?
I think so. No, he's over listening to Xanadu.
Now that's just wrong.
Nah.
Oh my God! Go in your hole. These little parts. Okay, I'm finally having struggles here.
This is where it gets good.
Get on the struggle bus.
Everybody pay attention. Did anybody put the link in Discord? I copied it and never did it.
Oh,
I
you
did.
dummy.
Wait.
Okay.
Are you saying
Somebody else
pay
should be
attention to
responsible
Ian?
for that.
Are you saying pay attention to Ian?
No. Don't pay attention to me.
Yeah. Ian, this is not the intelligence you're looking for.
No.
Buck on roller skates. Yes, Buck was on roller skates in the 80s.
Oh, God.
Here's a little preview of the turret. Look at that. Isn't that a cool little tank?
That's very cute.
It's adorable.
Are you going to light it?
No.
Oh, my
It's
God.
not going to be done then.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd have to drill through here, drill through the barrel. I might be able to get an LED in there, but I already glued that in, so too late. Coin cell holder somewhere inside of it. I don't know. Not messing with that.
You're making the Donnie gods mad.
Yeah, Donnie can kiss my petard. Can't light everything.
You call
No.
yours a Picard?
He can kiss my Picard. There we go. My James Petard. You can kiss my George Papard.
Hey, he was in that movie I watched last night.
Oh no.
Didn't he do coffee commercials?
What, when he wasn't doing the A-Team?
Yeah.
Oh, before that? Maybe. I don't know.
Well,
Possibly.
after watching that movie last night, I became very convinced that the whole plot of that movie was to see how many times they could get Jan Michael Vincent onto a motorcycle.
Oh, was that the one, the whatchamacallit movie?
Damnation Alley.
Yeah, Damnation. Yeah. I tried watching some of that on YouTube because I was like, you know, randomly in like a Facebook feed or something, you'll see the truck show up. And I looked it up and I was like, oh, I think I found a whole movie on YouTube somewhere at some point in the past.
Yes, it is on YouTube. That's where
And
I watched it.
I tried watching it and I was just like, this is utterly crap.
That's like me trying to watch Space 1999. I couldn't.
Oh, that's been live streaming on YouTube for a while now.
Yep.
I watched about 10 minutes of it the other day and I was like, oh, Buck is definitely sick in the head. But the thing is, the transfer they did, it's really high resolution. Like
it's very good. Yes.
The image quality is excellent. The sound quality is perfect. But it's just the actual show sucks. Oh my god! Like they got pulled into
it's
some.
a really hard. I was just trying to watch it. Was waiting for an intro sequence so I could make his intro, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yep.
Oh god, it was painful, Buck. Why'd you make me do that?
Yeah,
Well,
it really sucks.
Let me remind you of something. That's what we had to watch in the 70s, in 76.
That explains a lot of why Buck is the way he is.
That does.
Well, you guys were the ones who convinced me I was a boomer. It's your fault.
Are you a boomer?
Convinced you?
I'm a boomer.
Okay.
Barely a boomer, but I'm a boomer.
He's a baby boomer.
He's
My
out there
dad's a
yelling,
senior
"Get off
boomer."
my damn lawn!"
My dad was born
Oh,
in
no.
1939.
Why would I yell at people? I can, do things like, well, I don't actually have any. I was going to say I could shoot at them, but I don't have a gun. I'm sad.
That's probably a good thing.
Probably.
We can't
He'd shoot
let
the
Buck have
lawn.
weapons. No.
He'd get angry with the lawn and just break out the buckshot. He'd be like, "Oh, buckshot!" But I'm pumped.
Oh, I see what you did there.
I didn't see what I did there till after I did it, and I'm so happy now. I'm so pleased with myself. A little. Oh, it's so caricaturized.
You mean Ian is, or
No,
Space
this little tank.
1999?
No, Space 1999 is just horrible.
It's a fun show. The second season is not near as much good.
Oh,
It's not
God.
near as good.
So bad. 16 and 17.
You forget that era when that came out, we had landed on the moon for the first time 7 years prior.
Yes. It was. I'm sure it was super cool back then, Buck. But now it's basically unwatchable.
Kind of like Salvage One.
Salvage? What?
What is that?
Some
That
other obscure, low budget friggin' TV production.
it was actually pretty low budget. Andy Griffith was starred in it as a junk man.
Ugh.
As a junk man who built his own spaceship
Of course.
using a type of hydrazine fuel, and instead of the massive 4G liftoffs, it was just over 1G continually added the whole way, and he went to the moon, and what he was doing on the moon was all that space junk that was left up there by NASA. He was going up there and getting it and bringing it back and selling it.
So some of these shows sound like they could liquefy your brain if you watch them too long.
I don't know for sure. I did watch them quite a bit.
When Buck was watching those, he'd have to put a little extra gelatin in his ears to like re-solidify his brain when it was over.
I like Jello.
Have you watched A Boy and His Dog? No.
No.
What is that?
No. Maybe it's like a cheap knockoff version of Lassie. Lassie. Good way, lass. Where are my tweezers? Don't even.
Over there.
Ah, son of a bitch. Why did I say where anything?
Sunny Beach. I happen to say that on my videos too.
Hold on, I've got to wash my hands and check on the ribs. That sounded weird.
Yeah. Yes, it did.
Do not use those hands on the ribs.
Ow. I just got to make sure the smoker didn't kick off, you know, because it just likes to shut off randomly sometimes instead of maintaining 250.
Douglas Adams was awesome. So, Donnie just said on Discord. By the way, that is also something I grew up with, was Douglas Adams, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
That was a good movie.
I was going to say not the movie, not the BBC thing. I grew up reading it.
Yeah, my dad has those books.
And it was always cool. I always thought it was great when the 5th book of a trilogy came out.
They did that with comic books too sometimes. When The Punisher first released from Marvel Comics, it said part 1 of a 4-part series. And then by like the time part 4 came in, it said part 4 of a 5-part series.
Yeah, but see, when part 5 came out of the Hitchhiker's Guide series, they said part 5 of a 3-part series.
Okay, I'll be right back. Got to check on the ribs. 1 sec.
Let's see. Amazon has beeped twice now. Oh, good. I'll be back because light bulbs and my shop lights are here.
Oh. Are you going to hang them up on the stream so we can hear it?
No, because that's a completely different room that's like 40 feet away.
Oh, all right.
And I know I'm not bragging. I understand a lot of people don't have 40 feet in their house.
So, see, all those hollows are now packed in. And then once this dries, we'll just give it a real light sand to bring the foam down and make it even.
Very cool. But Todd,
yes, sir.
I do have to say one thing.
Uh-huh.
It'll still be plastic on the outside, and it'll still look
That's
like
okay.
plastic.
I was more worried about it being all like flimsy.
Right. Well, actually, once you get if that's all you were worried about, you should have asked me, because once you get the box built and the white part of the box in there, it is not really that flimsy.
I mean, does that look straight to you?
No, it's not.
The hell is this?
I know. Like I said, I'll be right back.
And they just leave me. And here I am. Talking to all you people. How are you people? Everybody having a good time? I am poking holes in the ends where the screws go just to make sure that I don't plug anything up. That's good. Then there's 3 holes back here where the directional antenna goes. We're going to just poke some holes in the clay there.
That was hilarious because as I walked away, still
You're
wearing...
echoing.
It's not me that's echoing.
I have headphones on.
So do I.
Uh-oh. Let's move me in. Oh,
Hey, look. It quit.
Yeah.
But
It wasn't you after all, huh?
No, it wasn't.
Uh-huh.
But as I walked away, I said, "We've left Todd all alone on the stream," and that's exactly what you said.
There we
It
go.
is.
I just my Bluetooth headphones disconnected when I was upstairs.
Was that the super secret sounds that we echoes that we heard?
No, when I came back down, I was trying to reconnect my headphones, and the monitor started playing the audio, and that's why you heard all those echoes.
That's what I just said.
No, yes.
That explains the echoes that we heard.
Oh yeah, no, I was totally the source of the echo this time. It's usually Todd, but this time it was me. Okay. Not gonna ask. Not gonna ask.
It's over
I'm
there.
gonna get another pair. I'm gonna just grab another pair of tweezers.
It's over there.
That is it. That is all. Oh man.
All right. How's this one? Is this one straight? Oh, these are excellent. These are excellent pieces of plastic.
Ow!
At least they're both bent in the same direction.
Oh my god. That's yeah. That's Kafka.
Todd and his mate. Yeah, Agora Hachette, I think, messed up my Warhammer again. Wait. Agora is sending out Warhammer?
What?
No. I know Hachette was going to do it, but I didn't think Agora was carrying it.
They're selling Warhammer stuff?
Well, they were going to do a Warhammer part work. It was basically just a pile of minis. It's perfect for
Oh.
Donnie.
Yeah, that would have been right up his alley.
That's what she said.
Okay. Okay. Well, those little grab handles on the front of that turret. Not easy. Okay.
Women call those love handles.
And now we've got... What else? I don't have many parts left. I only have 2. Number 4. Where do those go? Oh. Let's just cut them off of here.
I have that. Jesus.
What?
I have Olivia Newton-John stuck in my head. Whose fault
Oh,
is this?
is it Strut?
No. Xanadu.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. That never gets stuck. That was so horrible.
Thanks.
Permanent mental block on that one.
Serves you right, Todd. You were the one who was singing it.
Yeah, but I didn't bring it up.
Neither did I.
No. It was our wonderful and glorious chat friends have ruined my day. Xanadu.
Oh, Jesus. Don't be dramatic or anything, Todd.
Agora is shipping it for. Okay, so they are carrying it. I didn't know that.
By the way, Todd, Ken wants to know, what do you mean by you people?
I mean, you people.
Oh, boy. I just wrapped my ribs up in foil for their final cooking phase. Well, second to final. Then I do blasphemy because Tony likes barbecue sauce, so I put a little thin layer of barbecue sauce on and then cook that off at the end.
That's blasphemy.
Some people they only. I generally just go with dry rub only on my ribs.
Mm-hmm.
But she likes her ribs a little saucy. That sounds weird.
Yeah, it does. And you like her ribs,
Well-
so you make her happy.
And Ian, I don't want you ever to say dry rub again.
What?
Why? What's wrong with dry rub?
What's wrong with dry rub?
Rub's good.
I like dry rubbing things. I usually keep my meat dry.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I don't like saucing up the meat.
Oh, there he goes. Think of Grease Lightning.
Think of oh God, not that song. I hate that movie.
Now you're going to start singing John Travolta.
Oh no, summer
Did he
loving.
actually
Damn
sing
it!
that?
Now it's in there. Yes, he did sing in the movie.
I refuse to watch Grease. Sorry.
Grease was
There
so
he
bad.
is. You guys said his name 3 times. Say it. Jordan.
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 What's up, fellas?
How was your nap?
Not long enough.
I was going to
You know
say,
what I
because
was
I'm like, if he did that drive, he's napping.
Yeah, dude, that was brutal.
And you didn't go to Cape Flattery.
You know what's funny is I knew about that and I just didn't. I've never been. So next time we go, we're often over in that area, so definitely gonna have to hit it. We almost went to the very far northwest point, but the hike took a little longer yesterday than we were anticipating. So yeah,
I
yeah.
only remember it because it's the last time me and my dad ever did anything together.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing up there. I've been there once, but I've never been to the museum. It's kind of cool being on the very northwest point of the United States. It's pretty cool, besides Alaska, but the lower 48.
The contiguous.
Yes. How's everybody doing today?
Just waiting for you.
Yeah? Oh, yeah?
I'm
Yeah,
playing
we
with-
really no entertainment until you showed up.
Todd, I popped in a Discord for the first time, and I saw, you're going to be working on our favorite model today.
Yeah, but I'm playing with Play-Doh, so it's really kind of stress relieving. So
Nice. That's also weird.
No. Jordan, what you're not allowed to say is code 3 lights.
yeah, we don't talk about those.
I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know.
I didn't either. I was just telling you not to say that.
We don't talk about it.
Oh
Oh my God! Fuck you, Mark. Physical. How are you? Physical.
Wow,
Wow, that was harsh,
Something-
Todd.
Let me
Makes
hear
my
your body talk.
Oh God.
man.
Oh boy. Oh
I
man,
popped in, and this is what happens, guys. I apologize.
it's part where karaoke today.
Yes,
oh my
indeed.
God.
But
We're like
so
we're like
bad.
freaking puppets to them.
Chase, Graham.
We're just little puppets. You send us models, we build them. You say phenomena.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yep.
Well, that was Buck's idea, I think.
Yeah. David, Ken. Who else? Steve.
Okay.
Puppets to the audience. Oh,
Turret is painted. I might have just
Keith?
enough paint left in this rattle can.
Just get the tip jar out, Todd, and be happy.
Easy.
just the tip.
Easy.
What?
I do have oil brushers. I do. Time to finish up the model.
Oh, nice.
Wait, you've got time. You can finish it up next week.
Yeah, sure. I'm actually looking forward to getting this part done here. Getting her all filthy.
Okay. Everything's primed. Rattle can held out just long enough.
She
Ooh.
was hot in yoga pants before they were a thing. I'll say Grease 2. Grease was good. Grease 2 sucked. Yes. Yeah. I think everybody kind of crushed on her, didn't they? Because of Grease. I mean, that was kind of like she was a pretty common boy crush target.
I suppose.
Mark,
Jordan.
the oil brusher. From
No, they're
Meg.
crayons. Stop.
Call yourself the Spice Boys.
Spice Boys? Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ken, is it time
we're
for
the
Mortal
nude-
Kombat?
We're the new nerds on the block.
I realized that I haven't cleared this thing first before I did this, so I need to do that.
Well, you're gonna have to take deep or you're gonna have to give it a bath in isopropyl. No shit.
Huh?
I said shit.
See,
Okay. I dropped this CNC bit, and these things tend to explode when you look at them wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Yeah, those PCB drill bits are horribly like brittle.
But they're sharp. Did you get Starship Filth?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Ken, I
Starship
picked up
Filth,
the
baby.
I have the Starship set and the Rust set. So it's Starship Filth, black and white.
Be careful what happens on the Rust set.
Yeah, I've only messed around a little bit with them. So we'll see. Just my Wonderfest model. It's no big deal.
Yeah.
So Todd, Klingon boy
Yes.
band. Remind you of anything from Star Trek?
Oh, no.
I thought that episode was fun.
I thankfully never watched that show at all, ever.
I half expected to be banned from the channel right there.
I keep
don't
my
think-
opinions to myself on that one.
I don't. That thing sucked.
Come on. Tell the truth, Jordan. Did you love it or did you hate it? Because that's the two schools there are.
He has to have an opinion. He's got a podcast, so
Yeah. All right. So let me start by saying this real quick.
Oh, he's getting all politically correct.
Oh, here it goes.
He's-
Don't
he's-
blame her inbound.
He's going to say he's going to say the views expressed by me are not necessarily mine.
No, they are mine, and they are of my channel. So that's just what it is. So I love Strange New Worlds as a show. My opinion is that they tried to do too many things last season with theming their episodes. There were some really, really good episodes in there, and I consider the musical episode to be great. Star Trek's never tried it. They attempted to pull it off. Buffy's musical episode was really, really good. And I felt like it kind of landed much the same because the story in the episode wasn't that bad. But I do feel that there were parts of it where it was just like the Klingon boy band, for as fun as that was also like, oh, come on. And then once again, it was just like theming each episode. I really wish that they had spent more time on the overall narrative of what they were trying to tell, which was more interesting with like the war with the Gorn. I really wish that they started prefacing at the beginning of the season, and then they only like touched on it at the very end. It would have been much more interesting for them to actually have more of a build up towards that as opposed to so that's my opinion. I mean, once again, I don't mind modern Star Trek. I don't mind modern Star Wars. I tend to keep my opinions here because I know how you guys all feel about it. But I don't mind it. Is it true to the originals? Not necessarily. I'm just really grateful that I have Star Trek and Star Wars to talk about as someone who's been a fan of it since I was a very little kid. So,
He's a politician.
So that's my thing, you know.
Yeah, I mean, if there wasn't new ones, good or bad, then the franchise dies. So
Right, exactly.
I will tell you, Jordan, being probably one of the few people besides you that thought that episode was fun, I thought it was hilarious. I loved it. And I think it's because of my drama background.
Right.
You know,
And you have to
because
understand that each one of those actors all come from a drama background. Right?
The actors wanted to have a singing episode.
Absolutely.
And they loved it.
Yeah.
Yes, they all loved it. Yes.
I mean, Celia Gooding, Rose Gooding is literally a Grammy Award winning performer, you know, and
See-
her parts were really great in it. So you like take it, like you separate it out from what it is and take it for what it is. It's a Star Trek musical episode that doesn't contribute to the main story at all. Then it's fantastic.
Well,
I need more paint.
So
see,
yeah,
that's the thing is that what
Dash
most of you
disagrees.
guys don't know is that I was in a little known school. No, little known Rogers and Hammerstein theater production called Oklahoma.
Never heard it.
I like Discovery, yes. But,
I do not like Discovery.
why not?
this season's been good.
No,
That's what I would say.
I don't know. Mushroom warp drives and people crying in every episode. I can't.
They've been less crying this season.
They did less crying. Okay, well.
Yeah. This
Did they
season's
fix the
not bad.
Klingons so
Really-
they don't look like they stuck their head in a Cuisinart?
What about
Right.
Strange New World?
I like Strange New World.
I love that. When
Yeah.
it first debuted, I was like, "Oh my god, it is original Star Trek back."
Absolutely.
Yes.
I mean, and you guys got to remember, and some of the folks out there in YouTube land are the same. I watched Star Trek First Run. My ex-wife, it was funny, she got into Star Trek just because I watched Star Trek, and it drove her nuts. It was on NBC every weekday at 5:00, and it would come on to our little 13-inch color TV because that's all we had. And when it came on, within, I think the longest it took me was 30 seconds to go, I know this episode.
Yeah.
Some of them I would identify the episode inside of 3 seconds.
That's how I am with 80s songs.
Especially
I'd like to know
Olivia,
if-
especially Olivia Neutron
Bomb. Yeah.
Yes. I mean,
Jordan.
you started singing it.
Skull would like to know if anybody you know has seen Bigfoot up there.
It is such a cliche, and no, and it's not something we really talk about.
It's like when they're
There's so many
interviewing.
things that are named after like Squatch or Sasquatch or Bigfoot. It's everywhere, and no. What we actually go is like, if you see Bigfoot, if you feel like you see Bigfoot, you don't say anything, because you don't want to be looked at as crazy. So.
So you don't keep some Jack Link's beef jerky with you just in case?
Those commercials though are hilarious.
It's like Ghostbusters. Have you met Elvis, and how is he doing?
Or it's like in Men in Black. Oh no, Elvis is doing fine. He just left the planet.
No. He went home.
He went home. That's right.
Elvis is fine. He went home.
Yes. Okay. We're done with Dark Iron. I love Dark Iron from Tamiya. That's one of my favorite paints.
Did you like
And
it better than River Black?
I almost thought you were saying, I'm done with this.
I got to order more of this Mr. Oh, I should just order that right here. This
What
is
the
one of
hell
my
is
other
Mr.
favorite
O?
colors. Mr. Hobby Burnt Iron.
No,
This
that's not
is
what
a
you said.
fantastic
You
color.
said
It's
Mr. O.
burnt.
Yeah, I haven't
You
ordered
said
anything
Mr.
yet.
O.
Okay, shut up now.
No. You can't make me. You can mute me, but I can unmute myself.
Let's see here. Mr. Hobby Burnt Iron. Oh, they got that's a lacquer color.
Oh, shit. That's going to be an interesting thing to do.
He wants to build the Nomad from the original Star Trek. You know, they were gonna. I think it was Eagle Moss that was going to. It was part of the Star Trek. I think was it going to be? Shit, was it part of the Star Wars Starship series? They had a model, the Nomad.
be back.
Oh. Dogs are home.
Yeah, really.
I mean, the wife is home. Sorry. Shit.
Dogs are home. Let's see. All right.
Taiwan? Why can't I order this crap in the U.S.? France? Acrisian? No, it's not Aqueous. Where's the Aqueous? Okay, I guess I gotta go to like New Type or USA Gundam Store or something.
Ah, you love New Type.
I hate
I was about to say.
He loves it.
those jackasses.
My God.
And he won't ever tell us what they did to him. Some conspiracy. I think they took his binky when he was a baby.
Okay, Mr. Hobby. Just search. Nope, they don't have it.
Oh, that works much better.
Let me go to USA Gundam Store. My preferred place. 15% off store-wide, like every other place on the internet right now.
Oh, thanks, Ken. I appreciate that. It's better than the cardboard box I was using for a long, long time.
Huh, they're out of it too. Let's go to Andy's.
It really does. I was realizing the other day that I really need to do a clean out of my airbrush pot. I haven't done that yet.
Oh, I don't even want to look at mine.
Yeah, I'm afraid.
I mean, Donnie just painted his entire airbrush pot silver, so can't see the inside of it anyway.
Ooh, Alclad
That's
has
not
a
a bad
burnt
idea.
iron. Maybe I should switch to that. Alclad burnt iron. That stuff's out of stock like everywhere. Because it's an
Popular
amazing
stuff.
color. And 76 burnt iron. I could order it from Taiwan.
White on.
$1.99 shipping. I really love this color though. Like, I need this color.
Well, the only place you can get is Taiwan. Kind of feels like that's your answer.
Yeah. I should probably get a few jars of it. I'll get 4. Let's see what happens if they discount the shipping at all. Not really. They discounted the shipping $1. $2 shipping per jar. Each jar is $4.
They charge
Sorry,
you shipping
$5
per jar.
It's $5 a jar with $2 shipping. I ordered 4 jars, so it should have been it should have been $8 shipping. So it's only $5 shipping. So they gave me $3 off. Honestly, $5 to ship 4 little jars of paint from Taiwan ain't that damn bad.
No. How long does it take? 6 months?
June 20th to July 2nd.
It's not like you need it right now, right?
No. I still have a little bit of this left. I'm using it for these little miniguns, though.
Oh, Mark's got a point. And Ken's also got a point. Did you try looking at the Canadian stores? And if you order it now, you'll find it on sale at Wonderfest.
Yeah. I never really noticed a lot of guys with a lot of paint at Wonderfest. Especially Mr. Hobby.
It's probably because they'd have to ship it, and they have a hard time shipping paint. So,
yeah. I just need a little bit. Go. Oh, I love that burnt iron paint. It just gives such a nice finish. That's what I used for the thruster bells on my my Valkyrie last year.
did you put that on YouTube, the build?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
It's an older build.
I just switched
It still checks
microphones.
out.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, it's like no background noise at all.
Yeah, you're very
Very
like
quiet
serious
now?
sounding now.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to. I'm using my lavalier mic.
Oh,
Oh, what'd you order?
Actually, I've had one for a while, but it doesn't.
Is
has
it hardwired?
shit battery. No, it's
Oh,
wireless.
it's just okay. Yeah, the
Yeah, it's just-
DJI is also a really nice one.
I'll show. I'll put it over here on the right side of my shot. One of these.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
It's great, but it's just it doesn't have very. I can't run it while attached to power, and it has shit battery. I'm actually.
Well, it's a very
ordered-
compact unit, so they really couldn't have fit much battery in there.
No, actually, I have one on order. It'll arrive, I think, on Tuesday. I'm gonna bring it with me to Wonderfest just in case we need, just in case. I don't know if we're gonna need mics, but I'm gonna grab one anyway. So, yeah, I've been thinking about using this one much more than my actual mic because that thing just picks up freaking everything.
Yeah, I went through a few different mic options.
you know, I thought
I like
about
the
getting the double set of DJIs just so we could, if we like want to interview, like talk to somebody or something.
Yep.
That
Yep.
would sound better than picking up all the room noise like we
Yes.
had last year. Do you have a set?
I have a pair of the Rode Wireless Go-Tos. I have the twin set
Okay.
for two reasons. One, the same reason you just gave. Like, let's say I finally got my lazy ass over to Hobbytown USA to do a walkthrough and like interview one of the guys there. I could put a mic on Kevin or whoever, and that'd be great. But also, when I'm recording videos on a weekend, and then we hop on a live stream after that, I got to switch mics halfway through sometimes because the battery finally dies after about 7 or 8 hours.
Yeah.
So I like to have the two of them, and one's always charging. And yeah, they're really great. I mean, the DJ, I don't think there's too much real functional difference, one being better than the other between the DJI and the Rode. I just got the Rode because it's more, I just felt it would be more universal, and the DJI may be more designed to work with DJI products specifically. I kind of was like, yeah, I'll just go with the Rode, I guess, because they were about the same price at the time also.
Gotcha.
I think the DJI might be a little cheaper now. I'm not sure.
There's a lot of people complaining, saying if you had the DJI 2-pack, if you had the two DJI, whatever that mic set is,
Yeah.
it does not connect to the Osmo. And people are like, why? Why does it not connect?
It's DJI's own mic. What the
Yeah. If you use the mic, the DJI 2 that comes with the Osmo, or you buy a second one, which as of the time the DJI came out, it was not available to buy them. It works fine. But if you have the original DJI ones, they're like, they connect the same way. They're Bluetooth. Why didn't this work? This should just work.
Yeah, what the hell?
I don't know. Don't know what to tell you.
Should I do light gray? How many grays? Should I do medium gray? Or should I do sky gray?
All of them.
No, I think medium gray is definitely out. Medium gray is too brown.
You know, you're gonna be painting something, and you'll be like, I wish I had a brown gray.
Going with that one. Well, that's why I have all these grays. I mean, sometimes I just order paints I don't have when I go to order paint. I'll just because you know the shipping's not going to change much, and I'm like, well, I might as well just order like 10 more jars of paint that I don't have.
Mm-hmm.
10
we'll
more
never
jars,
use. 10 more jars that I don't have, don't need, and will never use.
Something like that. I don't have a ball bearing in this jar of paint. Bearing.
Shit.
Jordan, you have ball bearings for your paint jars?
No, I have a few. Actually, I just ordered from AliExpress my very first order, and because it was my very first order from AliExpress, I got like a super awesome deal, and I used it on a magnetic paint mixer.
It does sound like
Nice.
you're farther away for whatever reason.
Really?
Yeah.
It is all the way over in Washington.
No.
Oh God!
How close is the mic to your face?
Like it's right next to my mouth, basically.
Oh.
Yeah. Todd, I'm
Yeah,
convinced this Solimo 99% isopropyl alcohol is like 50% isopropyl alcohol.
Oh no, it's terrible.
I had some in a paint cup overnight. I came back down today, and it still wasn't all evaporated. And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh come on, that's
No,
got to be
how you know-
water.
that's how you. Even 50% would have evaporated. It's a lie.
It smells like alcohol. It feels like
No,
it when you get it on your skin, but
It's like natural gas. They add the rotten gas flavor. They just added some
alcohol scent.
It's an alcohol scent to it. Yeah.
It's alcohol scented water from Amazon.
Yeah. That's
Don't ever
exactly
buy
what
it.
is. So bad.
Using a lot of this light gray. Hope I have more. These little wheels done. Let me see here. Find my other. So I have that view so people can watch me paint some and other things.
Okay, I just did some of that model shit, and I'm pretty impressed.
I did some of that model shit.
Okay, well, hang on. So if you look here, if you look at this,
Look here, son.
look here, son. So that looks okay, but this pipe here is missing. There's 4 of them, and I forgot to put them in, and I just put that one in by pushing it through and actually got it into the hole down here. I'm like, okay, I just did some of that model shit. That's why earlier I went chit, because I just saw those parts. I'm like, wait, don't those go somewhere? And I looked at the instructions. I'm like, well, there you go.
Bug Zapper claims another victim.
Oh no, film 11.
Might be from Tank Girl. Yeah, no. So yeah, I'm making the tank from the video game Metal Slug, but it actually looks very similar to Tank Bonaparte from New Dominion Tank Police or Dominion Tank Police, but it's not. This is from Metal Slug. The tank from Tank Girl was badass. I wish someone would make a model of the tank from Tank Girl because I did enjoy that. The movie was cheesy and all that, but the tank was pretty friggin' awesome.
It was supposed to be cheesy though, and that's the best part.
Yeah, it was supposed to be cheesy.
But not Todd with his spray cheese cheesy.
No, not great value cheesy.
It's so cheesy.
So what happened? I left, and when I left, Todd was singing Olivia Newton-Bomb. I come back, and Todd's no longer singing. What the hell did you guys do? Put him in a bad mood?
He's building his
Plant-based
favorite model.
alcohol.
I'm playing with Play-Doh. I realize this stuff is going to shrink a little, so I'm putting some.
Dave would
That's
criticize
what
me
she
for not
said.
pre-shading.
Damn it.
Where is Dave? Dave's supposed to play with us on Sundays.
Yeah.
Dave's not here.
He specifically said he can't do Fridays because he's going to go out and play with his wife.
Can you
then
say
where's
that
he?
on YouTube?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Oh, there you go.
There's Dave. Dave, why are you not here, Dave?
Dave's
up,
doing
Dave?
Dave's doing a Donnie.
I'm not post-shading
hanging
either,
out.
Dave.
Is that Dave?
Is that
Oh, it's
Dave?
Ken.
Ken?
What?
It's our stream just got
No.
Horvath. Someone let him in.
Somebody let Horvath in.
I can't right now.
Hold on, I got it. Hey, Ken.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh my
We
God.
can hear
we
you,
can hear
Ken.
you.
Dude.
We just got Horvath in real life.
Wow. The primary benefactor of Hobby Time Modelers has arrived.
Wow.
Everybody welcome Ken to the
Hey,
stream.
Ken. Welcome.
There he is.
Okay.
Can he hear
Yeah.
us is the question.
Ken, can you hear us?
I can hear you guys just fine.
Oh,
Excellent.
perfect. Awesome.
Awesome.
Great.
Welcome to the show, sir.
Yeah, welcome aboard, man. Just over
I
here
can hear
making the
you.
world's tiniest tank. So you're working on your video solution next?
That's the plan.
Yeah, I hope those computer components I sent you in that email weren't too expensive.
No, they were actually pretty good.
Yeah, I
know
was
what I was
trying to I was trying to pick things that would be plenty enough to live stream with, but also like name brands, like not some weird fly by night Chinese letter soup brand.
Wait, Chinesium is the best stuff there is.
Like it's like, oh, do I go for Western Digital or Samsung or Kingwind? I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's much of a decision.
Wait. Ian, you know my answer. I have a highway phone.
Oh my God, yeah, don't even start me with that. So what's going on over there, Ken? Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Device is
Scared
not
him.
connected. No. He's just having some technical. He's figuring out how to do this. That's all.
It's on Windows 7, aren't you, Ken?
Taking a break to wash my hands and popping chat to wash his hands.
I know. I saw that and I'm like,
Oh, yeah. Well, Dave's having a Memorial Day picnic. They have some company over. So yeah,
Fair enough. That's fair.
no worries.
Awesome.
I don't have any friends, so that's not. I never have that problem.
That's not true. We're your friends.
Well, not local.
wait.
Speak
Speak
for
for
yourself,
yourself,
man.
Jordan.
Jesus. Just kidding.
That's terrible that two of us did it
I'm
at
not-
once.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to feel about that.
I don't have any geographically close friends.
There you
Put it
go.
that way.
All of Ian's
Yeah.
friends are geographically challenged.
Yeah, you're all living the wrong place.
I don't think so. You're the one who lives in Georgia.
Oh, my whole. I gotta change. I gotta change views here.
I mean, we won't talk about your favorite person.
Oh
Oh,
God.
yeah, the other
Always
resident
out
of
here
Georgia.
threatening.
Of course, that guy has to live in Georgia. Windows 95. That's the problem. He's running Windows 95.
3.1.
Oh my
Darn it.
God.
Damn it, Ken, didn't we tell you? No Windows
He had-
95.
He has DOS 5.
Okay. My
Oh
tank's
wait,
all painted.
did I lose you IT guys? Did I go
What?
too far
Nope.
back?
No.
They all study history.
Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate that.
I used to have to fire up my IBM PC Junior and install the DOS 2.0 floppy disk. So yes,
I mean,
know
I've
exactly.
used DOS before too, so I mean, I'm gonna age myself.
Of course,
I
that
just never
reminds
used
me.
it. I just never used it for work, Buck. Okay.
That just reminds me of the first time I installed Microsoft Office on 21 3.5-inch floppies.
Oh my
I believe
god.
But the
I
really
believe
cool part was I paid, I don't remember, $200 and something for it. And then there was the offer inside the box to get upgrade to the CD version for like $10. And so I bought the CD version and sold the floppies to my neighbor for $200.
Without the key.
No,
you mean in person.
No, see, that's the thing is I didn't sell it to him until after I got the CD, and the CD had its own key. So I pretty much made out. And look at that. Remember those cross members I just said were not there? I did some of that model shit, and all 4 of them are there now.
Nice.
Now to add a little bit of glue.
Some of that modeling shit. I see how it is.
Dash says he's in Michigan and no one lives here. Not even good-looking women.
Well,
No, Dash is probably just like it is up on the North Slope. There's a good-looking woman behind every tree up in Prudhoe Bay. And only Jordan got that.
okay, Jordan laughing does not necessarily mean that he gets
No,
it.
it doesn't. No,
It
I
really
just
doesn't.
laughed.
No, you gotta
Jordan just
understand.
laughs.
Jordan just laughs. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like
Jordan
me to
like-
explain the joke?
Please.
The Arctic Circle, which Prudhoe Bay is about 300 miles above, is right about where the tree line for the world is. There are no trees up in Prudhoe Bay.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay, Dash has used a really old computer, the PET computers.
oh, the PET computer loading computers by cassette tape.
Wow.
The PET is the reason that they bumped me from 5th grade to 6th grade because I would sit on the PET and write programs. They're like, "Oh, you don't belong in 5th grade.
You don't belong here.
Yeah, get out of here."
Yep.
You're the size of an adult. You should be an adult in an adult world.
Oh no, I was not an adult. I would wear my jackets backward and drink water out of the hood. So, I was not normal. No, I don't know what in the world you thought that I may have been smart, but I was not normal.
Wait. Do you still do that?
Maybe it's a good place to
Maybe.
store water. I'm just telling you.
All right, everybody be on the watch out for this weekend.
For what? Oh, him drinking out of his hood?
Yes. Is he
I didn't see
around
that
the
happen
corner?
last
Does he
year.
have his hood up?
No, I stopped
Oh.
doing it when I realized girls existed. So
Do you have proof that girls exist?
still waiting.
Oh, wait. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Damn it. Planning ahead to do something that I'm not going to do. Hate it when I do that. Hmm?
Hmm?
Starting to look like a tank, kinda. Cartoony little bastard it is. But...
Stop
Yeah,
for a second
actually,
there.
when I popped over in a chat for a second a minute ago, Dave's like, "Is Ian building a tune tank?"
I am building a little baby tank. This is a really fun little build. This is the quickest I've ever built a painted model. Ever.
So I'm leaving this foam a little on the parts that I know are going to be visible. I'm leaving raised foam because I can already tell that this stuff is going to shrink a little when it dries. So I have to leave it raised
Pool,
up,
Jerry.
sand it down.
I was in the pool.
It was in a pool, Jerry.
Oh, Ken's got video. I didn't even look up for a second there. Batmobile. Nice.
Oh, let's go. Let's bring him up. Let's see what we got. Let's see if we can kill his internet by making him full screen.
Hey, what's going on there, Ken?
Look at that. There he is.
Oh,
Awesome.
I don't hear any audio from Ken.
I don't hear any audio either.
Ken, this is welcome to your first time joining a StreamYard stream, and your audio not working. We've
It's
all
okay.
gone through this.
Yes, this is common.
Yes.
Welcome.
There you go.
He's doing some sign language of broken comms, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. That's all good.
Yeah.
That's all right.
No
You don't need
worries.
to have sound. We can tell what you're working on. It looks great.
Yeah.
Is that the Bandai? Yeah.
That's definitely the Bandai. I could tell by the instruction manual. Yep.
Oh,
that's the Bandai.
fantastic.
Yep.
I
Hey, I
wanted to
have
see
one of
how big
those.
it was. I'm glad you're doing that. I wanted to see what size it was.
Guarantee it's gonna fit.
I have one of those.
Look at that. Look at that, Jordan. You have a big hand, brother. This guy's got big hands too. Look at those things. Big meat claws. I love them.
There you go.
All right.
Yeah.
All the better for losing parts with.
That's right.
Yeah. I guess we have enough people. We can go to this. We can zoom in a little.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Ken, fighting with StreamYards to get your audio working, there's that little settings button, and good luck. Because I had to switch browsers at one point. I was using Chrome, and it stopped working, and then I switched to Firefox, and that didn't work, and then I went back to Chrome, and that worked. So now I'm on Chrome, but I think Todd's on Firefox. I don't know.
I am.
There's no rhyme or reason. Here's our little, look at that. What do you think?
That's cute.
It's
Looks good,
adorable.
Ian.
It's got little anti-aircraft Gatling guns on the back of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hear
thanks,
ya.
Ken. I
Now
still gotta
again.
do quite a bit of painting on this, but need my rubber black Tamiya, paint the antennae.
I see it now. Ken joined the stream. He's building the Batmobile. And he's like, damn it, Buck, you won't build it. I will.
Yeah.
To be
Somebody's
fair,
gotta.
he's got a point. I agree.
Yes. I need my magnifiers. Paint these.
Those tires are heavy. I heard
What, on
them
the
hit
Batmobile?
Yeah, I heard them hit the table.
Well, the Batmobile has some big fat tires.
To be honest, I'm waiting for these guys to hurry up and finish the Falcon so we can get working on the Grissom build.
I was going to ask
Yes.
about that because the Enterprise, for me, the Enterprise C is about to be done. And I need to know what my next Star Trek model is going to be. So are we going to be doing the Grissom as a group build?
Yeah,
it's
the Grissom?
it's not
Why not?
mandatory, but
It's not
I
mandatory,
would think
but-
it would be. I think it would be a fun
Ken?
group build.
But then
Ken,
being
do
that
you
Ken
agree?
has basically, supplied them to everybody, I feel like it would make a good next one.
It would
All
be.
right.
It would be the Ken Horvath Grissom group build.
Oh, they can all be the
That's-
USS
Depends what
Horvath.
everybody has
Perfect.
and ready to go with.
The USS Horvath.
That's perfect.
Yes. All right. Sweet. Then I know what I'm building next.
Okay, got rubber black on the antennae. I think I need to
What are you
clear
building,
this
Jordan?
thing.
I'm gonna pick up the 537 Reliant.
Oh no!
No,
You have it in your stash?
no.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Oh,
It's a
Yeah,
new.
I have an
it's a
older
reissue.
one.
It's a reissue.
They did some bad changes with that reissue.
Did
Oh.
they? Okay.
Yeah,
One of the things they did was they took all the windows off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah, Jordan-
you're gonna need the paragraphics photo etch to drill
Yeah,
the
Alright,
windows
Jordan,
anyway.
what you want to do is when we go to Wonderfest, round 2 will have a booth, okay, in the vendor room. You go there, they will have a form asking you what you would like them to do, what you would like to see. And last year, I think we all collectively wrote 350 scale Reliant on the form. Like, just bring out the damn 350 Reliant. You have the 350 Enterprise, you have a 350 Klingon Battlecruiser, you have the 350 Bird of Prey, you have the 350 Grissom. Just give us
Yeah.
the damn Reliant.
Yeah.
Like, the nacelles aren't all that different. The saucer, like, yeah, a little bit. But, like, you've got, like, just do it. And,
But-
like, their excuse was some bullshit like, a private collector owns the studio model and we can't get access to scan it.
God.
You know, it doesn't have to be perfect because there'll be a lot of aftermarket to upgrade it.
Actually,
Exactly.
I might actually. Okay, then I'm gonna go to the next model on my list, and that's gonna be the 350 Voyager.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
I would like
I
an
gotta find it.
Excelsior.
Oh, a
Same.
350 Excelsior would be sick, dude.
Yeah.
Even a 537 would be nice.
Yeah.
I just feel that's a cursed number, you know?
Dash.
So,
Seriously, Dash? Dash is working
What?
on electricity in a lightning storm.
Dash.
Oh. Dash
Well,
is
it's Dash. It's Dash.
Yeah, he's like the Crocodile Dundee of Americans.
Yes.
so Ian,
Yes.
you saw my comment on Discord. They're gonna
I haven't
release.
looked at,
Well, they're going to release the 350 Reliant after you finish the second prize.
yeah, they're going to release it after I die. That's when they said that's when they're going to release that thing.
Well, so for me, it was gonna be the Reliant's like one of my favorite ships, and I know they just released it. But then after that, it's Voyager, and then going in and doing the 420 Defiant. So those are the next models on my list.
Yeah.
I do want to do the Enterprise E soon as well.
E is a nice ship.
I love that ship.
Yeah, he's okay. I don't dislike it at all. I'm very stuck to my, Enterprise refit, Enterprise D.
Your traditional Star Trek roots. It's fun.
Yeah, anything, like anything Deep Space Nine.
Yeah.
Voyager. Yeah,
I'm not a big like Voyager's an okay show, and it's getting better as I've rewatched some of it over the last couple of years. And I think Todd, you might agree with that as well.
Yeah.
But like, it's the ship itself. Like the Intrepid class is a really cool looking ship, and
Until it lands on a planet, then it looks like some kind of stupid,
Yeah.
tadpole.
Oh,
Like a tadpole
Oh.
in water. It looks dumb.
Yeah, it looks like the salamander creature that Paris and Janeway had.
Yes.
I didn't like
Yeah.
that it bent the rules with Roddenberry's rule of warp nacelles being parallel to each other with clear line of
Yeah.
sight. They were at like a 45-degree angle, and I'm just like, I don't know. That's only halfway there, buddy.
Yeah. Now there was an in canon reason for that we won't go into, but yeah, there's.
I'm sure.
That was
Yeah.
mentioned once and never again.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah. I still don't. I don't. They that was lip service.
No, I know. Once
It
again,
was
like,
lip service to
but
shut people up.
it's such a cool looking ship, and like I've been thinking about the Enterprise C, and I just want to finish it up. I'm not going to go crazy with the lighting on it because I want to do another ambassador class. I want to get one of the clear kits, and I want to light that one up. So
This thing is a perfect hole.
Paint it traditionally.
There we go. Okay. Once my rubber black is dry.
All right.
Okay. Just got to glue my antennas in here. Oh, the rubber black's not dry. Thought it was dry.
Whoops.
I was mistaken.
So Todd, are those frames? Are they like L-shaped or what are they?
They're U-shaped, so they have channels inside. So this is the outside of the floor frame.
It's
Right?
C channel.
But the inside
right?
is just a C channel or a U channel, whatever you want to look at.
Whatever, yeah.
And they're hollow,
Oh,
so
okay.
I don't like that. And so I'm filling them in, and then so I'm letting this. I'll let this foam dry, this foam clay dry, and then I'll just sand it off. So
Okay,
at least they're a little stiffer, and they're a little. I mean, this stuff is super lightweight. It doesn't hardly weigh anything. It's not like real clay. And then I will, fill it.
Okay. I thought maybe you would have gone for the sheet styrene.
I thought about it, but it sounded like more fun to play with Play-Doh. So,
Oh, that's true.
this sounds like a lot more fun than cutting up styrene and sanding it and getting that dust everywhere. And so that's what I'm doing. And it reminds me of my old days playing an art class. So I'm having fun.
Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
I'm enjoying myself for the first time in a long time on the Ecto 1. So
That's awesome.
I kind of wish we could get those kits here in Canada.
Yeah, that really sucks. That really sucks.
it makes no sense to me, is what
It's
bugs me.
shocking.
I don't understand why
They're
Fanhome
leaving
can't.
millions of dollars on the table. They're just abandoning all that profit by screwing
There's
with
a
people
whole
in Canada
other
just as
market.
much as us.
Yeah, like Canada's really not that different from the U.S. So come on.
No, I mean, culturally, we're quite similar.
Yep.
And you just ordered a bunch of F-35s. Why wouldn't all the people want model kits from Fanhome?
Right.
That's right. Now I just need to get a update decal set for the F-35 for the Tamiya one I have sitting in my stash.
Is that going to be called the CF-35?
I would assume
like
so.
Yeah, like the CF-18 Hornet.
The CF5.
Yeah. Oh boy,
That
what's
was
going on now, Jordan?
Just
Thought we had a tank.
it's so
And Ken
Canadian,
went to a
man. Like,
Batmobile.
just throw a C in front of it and be like, yeah, it's Canadian Force 5. It's cool, man. Like, no big deal.
Yeah. Oh, F-18? Oh, we could make it cooler.
Just
Yeah,
call it the
CF-18.
CF-18, bro. That's cool, man.
CF-18, eh?
Hey, Hoser, you colored newspaper, eh?
Yeah, we got Canada jokes. We include maple syrup in the MRE.
I am Canadian, so it's totally fine.
Yeah, there's a
Oh, Seattle, Canada.
5A.
Well, no, I was literally born in
nice.
Canada. Literally
You were born in Canada?
I was. Yeah.
Oh God, that
I'm a
explains
dual.
a lot.
I'm a dual citizen.
That explains a lot, Jordan.
It does. Yeah, I know.
Why are you still here?
Uh,
I don't mean that in a bad way.
It's slightly warmer.
If I had okay, the right to bear arms, the right to free speech. I know that there are similar rights in Canada, but
You know what other right Jordan has? The right to furry arms too.
that's right.
Well, I'm just wondering why you guys are so compelled to shoot yourselves a bear and then mount its arms on the wall. I just don't understand.
That's right. I don't understand. Like everybody, like nobody's going to confuse this, right? Everybody's entitled to one pair of bear arms. Great Family Guy.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's going to confuse this, right?
No.
Yeah.
I like this little guy. All right, is my paint dry yet? Come on, paint. I just want you to dry. You've one job. It's to dry.
I've always looked at Canada as my fallback option in case it all screws up here. I can just go home. Perfect credit.
Jordan, have you
Yeah.
been paying attention to the world?
No.
Yeah.
Well,
It's too
if
late.
if it's your fallback option, you're late.
Hey, man. You know what the best part about being a Canadian is? Access to the entirety of the Commonwealth. So if
true.
I want to move somewhere, if I want to move to Australia, if I want to move to New Zealand, if I want to move to anywhere that I want in the world that has restrictions for Americans, I can do that.
Does that include the UK?
Yes, it does.
I mean, you guys have a queen and all, so or a king now, I
A
guess.
king, yeah, King Charles.
Yes. Mhm.
Yeah. So, fallback options are great. And really what it is, I've lived here my entire life. I literally, I was born in Canada and then moved here when I was 10 months old. Only visit family, so. But all of my family live in the BC, Vancouver, BC area. My mom was raised in Toronto. My dad was raised in Detroit, and then they moved to Vancouver.
I thought we had a tank.
There's my family history.
Batmobile. Dave will be back at some point, and then Jordan says, "Jordan, I can fix that."
Hey guys,
Mark
do you think my
says-
spray booth is big enough for this tank model?
No,
I'm on the other
You're
side of the
saying
room,
that
so I
because
can't
it's
see
lost
chat.
in there?
I didn't even see it at first. I'm like, "What tank?"
It's hilarious.
Ian, I think that paint booth is big enough for you to crawl into.
Not quite, but yeah.
Big enough for my arms, at least.
Not the arms.
Do you think if Jordan and Ken were to play patty cake, there'd be sonic booms?
Yes. 100%.
Hey, Jordan, do you think if you clapped on their heads, it would hurt?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. You should do that. So, Ken, am I understanding this correctly? Through rumblings through Discord, are you coming to Wonderfest?
No, I'm not.
Okay. And then I read too far into it.
I really wish I could.
You would be very welcome.
Yep.
Well, thank you.
We'd even ask you what kind of snacks and beverages you prefer.
Yes.
Well, I always joke about Skittles, but that's because I can't think of anything else quickly to write down.
Skittles, it is.
I haven't had Skittles in forever. I used to love Skittles. Didn't they have sour Skittles once?
Oh, they still do.
Oh, yeah. Those were awesome. And sour Skittles.
Oh, when I was talking about that movie earlier, A Boy and His Dog, that's that was Don Johnson in it, and it was kind of the what I want to say, the inspiration for Fallout.
Oh, really?
Let's see.
Oh, I heard something
Wow.
about that. Why does that seem familiar? Somebody talking about where the Fallout story came from.
We're missing on chat, guys.
Uh-oh.
When don't we miss on
After
chat?
Pet Computers, and Ken
talked about that.
Samming, and then Mark, and then Got Audio. And then, what do we got here? We got a long time before I'm able to stream. Yeah, Dash, you got to finish building your little hobby hut.
He literally is going to have a hobby barn.
Yeah, he'll have a hobby barn.
Hearing your voice now.
Oh yeah, the lightning storm. Oh, here we go. Why am I getting images of Marv from Home Alone? Yep. Oh, Dash is still alive though after that comment. Okay, yeah. There we go. They were back at some point. Jordan, whatever it was, Mark said he could fix it. I'll do some modeling shit. Well, he's kind of doing modeling shit. I mean,
Well,
yeah,
that-
he was just staring at
that was
parts
a-
for a while.
Well, that was talking about this. Well, I was staring at parts while I was eating the French toast my wife brought home.
Oh,
What?
French toast in the afternoon?
Why not?
Fresh
Cheese
toast
and gravy.
anytime. What are you talking about?
It
Yeah.
was fantastic.
Don't make me
Poutine, I mean,
Don't make me have her bring home Great Value spray cheese.
cheese gravy fries don't sound terrible.
No,
No, they're
poutine is
fantastic.
excellent. I love poutine.
Oh,
Dash,
man.
if you
It's,
showed up at
cheese
Wonderfest, I'd
curds.
make sure there was some chocolate milk somewhere for you.
Chocolate?
It is cheese curds. Get it right.
Yep.
Cheese curds, those are from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin's Canada.
Yeah, just about.
Don't you know?
I
Yeah.
used to live up there, man.
My sister still says boot. So, and she was born in Minnesota with me. So,
That's more of
Well, you
a
say, well, Todd, you say roof.
East Coast thing.
I say
Roof?
roof.
Roof.
I also say hot dog instead of hot dog,
Hot dog.
and I also say breakfast instead of breakfast.
Breakfast? I like breakfast.
Breakfast?
Yeah. What's wrong with breakfast?
That just sounds wrong.
Well, so does Ian, but we're not counting.
No,
Oh,
that's
man.
true. This is true.
See? He even agrees.
Oh, man. Should I break out? Flat yellow. Actually, you know, sure. It's flat yellow. Yeah, it's pretty yellow. Oh, they have water slides with this thing. Oh, great. It has both. So this kit comes with both vinyl stickers and water slides. How nice is that? That's pretty cool.
Kind of like the Bandai Star Wars. Some of those do too.
Yeah, that's really cool. I thought I'd have to start painting shit on, but nope. There's water slides. Just gotta wait for my flat clear to dry, which always takes longer than I ever anticipate, and I end up smudging and getting thumbprints everywhere.
That's why I put it in the drying booth and come back to it tomorrow.
Like a food dehydrator?
No, it's a plastic box that I put a fan on.
Oh,
Nice.
no heat?
No heat.
So I got the little exhaust pipes painted. Maybe I should get on a different view for this. Let me see here. So you got the tracks painted with Tamiya Dark Iron, which has a little bit of a metallic sheen to it. Hard to tell. Then the exhausts are also Dark Iron. And the miniguns are Mr. Hobby Burnt Iron. The antennas have a little rubber black. The tank itself is Tamiya Light Gray. Yeah, it's got a little bit of a blue hint to it, which is in line with the video game and the cartoony aspect of it.
Hey, that's awesome. Look what my phone says.
It's time to mow the
Oh,
lawn.
lovely.
Tornado,
Tornado
watch?
watch. Yeah.
Dude, Buck.
See
Time
that
to go
blue
stone
dot?
chasing. Yeah.
That blue dot's my house.
Oh,
All right, we all know where Buck lives.
Yeah.
get 'em.
Or used to.
Blue dot. Yeah.
Sure.
Look for
That's
the
what-
blue dot in your map.
Yep.
That's
Just
where
type
Buck
into
used to
Google
live.
Buck's house.
I gotta go check on the ribs.
Hmm?
Yeah, I need to. Oh, Jordan, Mark can fix your ability to migrate to Australia.
Yeah, I can fix that. Yeah, no, we don't want this guy.
Yeah, no, just blacklist. Yeah, okay, good idea. There we go.
He laughs at the stupidest things. It's crazy.
Who?
He laughs
Hey.
when he doesn't know what he's laughing about.
That's
Yep.
right.
Oh, it's so awesome. Every time I have to watch in ×2 speed there, listening to Jordan's laugh.
Oh God, I
infectious.
can't even imagine.
Oh my
I still
god, that
need to
must
do
sound ridiculous at double speed.
Sounds like a
It is
13-year-old
awesome.
girl laughing.
It probably
Hey,
does.
Todd, we got a comment for you
Yes.
from Dash.
Were you shocked about what me and Mark Kevin about EM throwing stuff away? I really let them know prototypes. They said I didn't catch the beginning. I caught the end of that conversation when you guys were talking about it. So I don't know what was said. But I mean, I get it. If you go into administration, everything's locked up for a long time, and then if it's not, has no value to be sold, or if there's no buyer, they just throw it away.
Oh, must have thrown away quite a few prototypes. You know, these little tiny metal slug kits are quite fun. I actually have all 6 of them, and when you get all 6, each model comes with bonus parts to build a 7th model from the video game. So I actually have
That's
7.
cool.
I thought you were
This
going
is
to
like
say.
the, yeah.
I thought you were going to say you get a Captain Midnight Dakota ring.
Well, yeah, it's basically, I mean, kind of like that, but yeah,
Well,
if
maybe.
you,
Yeah.
yeah. So the metal slug. So this is the little tune tank. Let me switch views here. And
No dash?
model 2 is a little Toon Harrier with twin Gatling guns on the sides of it. That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
King
Okay.
does a nice series of Toon tanks.
Yes, those are really awesome tanks. And then here's model number 3. Here's another tank called the Shoe. This is the Slug Flyer. This is the Shoe. So that's a cool little tank. That's like a scene from the video game.
Looks like a cool little series.
Yeah, they're really cool. I've had these for a while. And then there's the Melty Honey. Whatever the hell that's supposed to mean, but you know, this nifty little vehicle, little mortar type. I don't know what the hell it is. It's a Melty Honey. That's what it is.
Melty honey should be something left to the bedroom.
And we got the
Oh.
Cerubia.
Sick.
The Cerubia. That's a little. That
Can't
thing's
even
got no
fit right
problems with center of gravity.
Oh, definitely a video game tank.
Yeah. And then there's the Land Seek, little half track. And basically, if you get all of the models, you can then build this one, the little helmet tank. So the one that I just built came with the top of the helmet.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. And each one of these includes some more parts for that 7th vehicle. And I got them as a set, and I lucked out because like it sold out very quickly, and it was about I think $80 or $70 for the set, and then they started going for like well over $100 on eBay for a set. This definitely needs some weathering and water slides and some detailing. Yeah, that was a pleasant little build. It fit together perfectly too. Everything just really fit well. No finagling or sanding or any craziness. I just have to wait for paint to dry, which is always the fun part.
Okay, so Dash said that Jordan's laugh is like a hamster, the hamster dance in Double Speed. I went back and listened and heard Jordan's laugh, and he does sound, it sounds like a freaking hamster.
That's
Yeah.
excellent.
Yeah, Steve, we got Horvath here. Where are you, buddy?
Hey,
Yep.
Steve.
We just do anything, and he just goes into a frenzy. It's awesome.
It's fantastic.
I know. I love it. It's like,
I laugh at more things in person too. So
oh my
Be
god,
prepared.
Wonderfest is going to be hilarious.
yeah,
There we go. We needed Ken needed a tagline under his name.
Oh,
We've
there
been
we go.
Horvath.
we've been
Yes,
nice.
that's perfect.
Oh my god.
Horvath.
Ken's channel.
Enjoy your
name should
dinner,
be
Steve.
Get Horvath.
Yeah. I actually had my original YouTube channel name was Ian Schwartz, because everybody at work, I'd say something actually really funny, and then I would just beat
the
that
horse?
horse. Yeah, and they go, "Oh no, it was funny at first, then you Schwartzed it."
You
And I was
know,
like,
what's
"Ah,
funny
damn
is,
it."
Like, I knew that, and you didn't even need to tell me that that was the case.
Yeah, you Schwartzed it. You
You
dumb son of a
Schwartzed
bitch.
it.
Yep, you had something good going on there, and then, yep,
You
no
Schwartz
more.
it again.
Yeah, it's gone. Oh, so there we go. Okay. Water slides. Do I still have my Yeti cup of warm water from the Zero build?
You guys
I do.
wouldn't happen to happen a cup of warm water, would you?
Some warm water.
What you gonna
What
do with
movie?
that warm water?
Well, I do have some warm water, but it's yellow and you really don't want it.
No, don't want it.
Oh. That one never gets old. Where's my scissors? There's my little scissors.
Wow, haven't heard that in about forever.
Hey, Ian, have you ever used any of the Vallejo metal color range?
Yes. I have a few of them. I have like these little Vallejo model air things. These.
No, these ones.
Oh, you know what?
Where am I here on camera?
They're supposed to be really nice.
Yeah, they are. And actually,
don't-
this one is burnt iron.
Yeah, I saw that when I was looking for Mr. Hobby Burnt Iron. But I'm a lazy bastard creature of habit, and if I like used Mr. Hobby Aqueous Burnt Iron and I'm like, it looks good, I like how it is, I'm one of those people. I'm just gonna like keep buying the same damn thing, even if there's a better option out there potentially. You know what I mean? You're like, oh, dude, just use this.
No,
It's
I
better.
know.
It's cheaper. But yeah, no, I have to check out the Vallejo metal color line because they really are very nice paints.
Also, that's my next build too. Will be the TIE Fighter after I finish that tank, that Abrams. So it's a good size.
Oh, the 30-second scale. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that, dude. Hell yeah.
Holy
yeah.
crap, that's
Oh,
big.
that looks amazing.
Yeah.
This thing is massive.
Ordered some lights for it.
Ooh, nice. Light up the blasters and the engines and the cockpit or something.
Yeah, it's going to be the first I try to
for it.
light.
Probably have some. Oh wow, those water slides come right the hell off.
Yeah, HDA Model Works has a bunch of stuff for that model.
Oh my god.
So, Ian, when you're talking about water slides, are you talking about decals or decals?
Decals, my friend, decals.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Just making
I don't know
sure.
about those weird people that say decals. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
I think they're talking about water slide transfers.
Ah, transfers. Yeah, yeah. I can call it everything but a decal.
Well,
Yeah, I forget
if
where
you
I
look
first
up
heard
online, when they
decal.
talk about the pronunciation differences, there's 2 places that said decals, and that is Canada and Germany. So
It's
The
very
Fatherland.
possible I heard it from one or the other.
yeah,
Deutschland.
So Steve's off having dinner.
Yep.
Ian's just off.
DB5 tire. I'm always just off.
That's what I said.
Okay. Oh, this is actually a good time to mention a very good tool for Ken to buy if he doesn't already own them.
Ah,
What's that?
Where are they? It's where are
you're
those
about
little
to be
things? Here we go.
Schwartz.
These little guys.
it's
I
not
don't know
me
if you
this
have
time.
these. They're cuticle pushers from Amazon. You get a big bag of them for very little money, and they're good for pushing around water slide decals because they're silicone tipped. Oh, you have the
Silicone
fancy
brushes?
brush type? Oh,
Yeah.
you get the fancy ones. These are like $1.99 for 40 of them. Oh, you got the fancy silicone. Of course, Ken has everything. Uh-oh. Ken just... Technical difficulties. He'll be back. He'll be back. Yes. This is, I think StreamYards is like hazing him. Who hasn't been hazed by StreamYards?
Anybody who hasn't signed in?
Yeah, really.
That.
StreamYards is just like, I'm going to mess with this dude tonight. Like, I'm just going to screw up his
Well,
audio.
yeah. I was gonna say because he is still connected in the back in the green room, but he does.
Yeah.
It shows no devices. So
There he is.
There he is.
oh, he's back.
No camera.
That's okay. He's trying. Oh, and he's gone. I wonder if
And
the
it's
camera
gone.
turned off.
Maybe it's the solar flares just hit Canada.
Yeah, could be.
Oh, wait. He's back. I'm going to add him back to the stage. You're back.
But is he back?
I don't know.
I'm back from outer space.
There you go.
Back. He's back again.
You've made it. Okay.
It's a mic was for not very much.
This decal is not laying down. This thing needs a little mark softer.
Yeah, it does.
No, it's really it's got to conform to the spherical shape of this little machine gun turret.
You need it to be more supple, huh?
It needs to be more supple.
Moisture.
I don't know about moisture, but it needs to. Oh, nobody heard that, right?
Did you just rip a wet ass fart? Because that's what it sounded like.
I got
God!
this lapel mic for the very reason it's supposed to. Oh, it smells bad.
Jesus!
Oh, God.
It's not brown noise canceling, okay?
Oh my
Oh,
God!
Oh, oh,
I mean, the
Oh,
dog
dear.
just left the room. Come on.
oh my God! Yeah, she's gone. She's long gone.
To get some activated charcoal underwear.
Oh my God! It's like a dumpster behind a Red Lobster in July.
Oh my god!
Oh
What?
Jesus!
Oh shit!
It sounded like a pirate with cloth tatting.
Hang on.
Jesus.
So,
Timestamp that.
Yeah, somebody write the
Somebody in the
timestamp in the comments.
Yes. Please.
so, Ian, did you make that face?
Yes. I really did. I was like, "Oh, it's happening!" There was no stopping it. I was like, "It's happening!" I couldn't even flail from my mouse to mute myself. I'm just like, "It's coming."
You guys didn't hear that, did you?
You know, sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than for permission, as they say.
Don't ever ask for forgiveness for that.
Oh my
Oh.
God. Okay, this water slide on this little
This
round
water slide,
thing.
am
I mean,
right?
everybody farts, but only Ian does whatever that was.
Man, that
I
was
think that was a
epic.
Schwartz.
Yeah, he shorts his pants.
It sounded like he
Only
was
Ian
extruding
does chemical
something.
warfare.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
it's
was.
pretty bad. He's the guy that just threw the
Oh,
grenade.
Hold
he,
on,
he
hold
threw
on.
the pin and kept the grenade.
Hold on, I just got a ding on my phone. The Geneva Convention just emailed me.
There's been a
Son of a-
violation in the Atlanta region.
Yeah,
People- crimes against humanity.
it's not a war crime the first time you do it.
That's right. But we all know that's not your first time.
No, definitely not.
Right.
It's like this. Well, it was an accident, I swear.
Oh my
With an
god!
accident.
Just fell out.
It's never an accident.
Oh my God. Oh my God, it smells like a garbage truck fell on a fishing trawler and caught on fire.
Oh my god!
You're really making Canada sound great now.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you're making Jordan want to move.
Yeah,
Oh man.
move cross country right now.
Oh, it smells like the dirty laundry bin in an old age home.
Oh, dude.
Ugh. It smells like the pool filter at a retirement community in Florida.
Oh god!
And you're familiar with this because
I'm just coming up with. I had a couple clients that were nursing homes.
oh, okay.
That's what he likes to tell people, at least.
Yeah.
They actually had okay food. One of them. I'm just painting this on.
Okay, I don't know if you can hear it, but Jordan is crying right now.
Can you breathe?
He's literally crying.
Jordan
you
has-
need
Can I help you?
Yeah. He's not going to stop either.
Well, I broke Jordan.
Yep.
What was the other one that I did that made him crack up like that and like lose all composure?
The knuckle gripping thing.
Oh yeah, the knuckle prints on the bathroom wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that sound had a visual representation, that would be it.
I
would be it.
think that was the sound of a fork-down burrito being launched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
That's true.
man. So if you
Wow.
guys haven't figured out, like crap and poop humor will absolutely slay me. So
Of course, you work in the restaurant industry.
yes, absolutely.
I mean, after Jordan told us the story about the old man destroying the bathroom like that,
Yeah.
Sir, we're going to have to ask you to leave.
sir. Oh.
No, sir, you
Man.
haven't stopped shitting yet. You're still in the booth. Come on.
God, that was
God.
that was epic.
That was great.
David said medic.
Medic.
Just ruined another good pair of shorts, Keith said.
Well, Buck, I was going to shout
Respirator.
gas.
Yeah.
And guys, this is why whenever I go anywhere, I always have a spare pair of boxers in my backpack.
Yeah.
You might need a backup to that backup.
Yep.
Possibly.
Oh my god.
Mom always said, when you leave the house, wear clean underwear.
Yeah, that was a Miller Lite chart for sure.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, it's mostly straight now. Mostly.
That's looking nice.
That's what they said about my brother-in-law once.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Let's
straight.
see.
Yeah,
So
that's looking.
I wanted
really good,
to
Todd.
get it pre-put together so while the clay dries, it's in a straight state. So I'm actually probably going to take this and put this outside because it's about 105 outside.
I think the
Oof.
plastic would melt, Todd.
That's the point. I want
Put it in the
plastic to-
shade at least.
I will, but I want to put this outside so it'll heat up.
And it's like 3% humidity. So these water slides are nice, but I'm just painting on some of these details because I hate my life.
You can.
So why not?
No, you can. That's why.
Let me see here. Where's my other brushes? The Fumui. These crappy brushes. There we go. Let's grab one of these.
I actually picked up
This-
some. Oh yeah, I just picked up some brushes that Dave recommended the other day. Well, they're going to be arriving the next day or so. We'll see how they go.
I reject your recommendations and make cheap Chinese poor purchase decisions.
They were not. They were the ones that Dave uses. He's like, I use these, and I'm like, okay. I have a wet palette arriving today.
Those are nice.
Donnie
Ian just
makes
had
his
one.
own. I have a wet palette in my pants.
Yeah, you do.
You want the color on it? Brown.
See, there goes Jordan again. So
Some of that
easy.
yellow ochre.
It's like not even sport. Oh, he's gone.
If you look in his boxes, at least you'll know what burnt umber looks like.
Oh man.
Oh no!
Everybody always asks, "What is burnt umber? What color is that?" Well,
It's more like a brown rust, actually, Todd.
his underwear was umber before, and now it's burnt umber.
Now it's burnt.
It's like if airplane tires are made out of brown rubber, I'd look like the runway.
Oh.
Ugh.
Your poor wife.
Oh, you know what? The one thing is, my exhaust pales in comparison to our male English bulldog.
Oh, I
It
bet.
literally smells like something died in there a week ago, and it just popped out whenever he farts. It's so bad. Like, what was decomposing inside of your ass that
Don't
caused
wanna
that
know.
smell to emanate? That's okay for hand painting.
That's not bad. Nice job.
Terrible. Terrible.
Horrible. You see that?
Terrible.
Terrible. I gotta paint
You
the
did
inside of the
adequate.
barrel. I gotta paint the inside of that barrel.
It is adequate.
It's adequate. I should probably mask that off.
Do.
No.
Just imagine
No.
a hot, moist Atlanta evening,
All
That's
sticky.
my
then-
pants right now.
and the clouds are—it's clouded over.
And then
It's hot.
And then
No,
It's humid. There's a smell in the air.
Yes, there is.
And what you think is the touchdown zone at runway 8 right at Atlanta Hartfield, it's really just Ian's underwear.
oh boy.
time to break the visor out.
Magnifier is necessary.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no! What happened?
I went to cut off the yellow wire off my little RC light, and the red wire broke off.
Ah,
no.
damn it.
Oh,
I don't know where it
Solder.
goes.
It goes into any of those legs, probably. On the opposite side of the brown, right?
Oh no!
Oh, I can't open this Mr. Hobby jar.
So, Todd,
Good thing there's a special tool for it.
you should have
Yes.
a special tool for it.
next
I do.
time what you do is do what I did, which was I left the yellow wire hooked up. I'm just not going to I'm
Oh,
gonna
it works
put heat shrink
perfect.
over it.
It's
like it was made for it.
yeah, it's amazing. How well that works.
Specifically by that company.
Mr. Hobby, Mr. Jar Opener. I wish they made one for the 23 milliliter jars. The handle, at least.
Yeah.
But Mr. Hobby doesn't sell paint in 23 milliliter jars, only Tamiya. They even want this color? Let me think here. Yeah, that's a good gray.
Jordan, I don't know if you remember the other night there we were talking with the Badger paint stirrer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it here.
Badger, mushroom, snake.
Nice. Okay, cool.
They're basically
it's
just
almost
one of
like
those
a-
coffee frother.
It's I was about to say that's exactly what that is.
Just been relabeled for the hobby so they can charge more money for it.
Absolutely.
And it lasts forever. I'm still using mine, and I've had it for about 10 years. There it is.
And the other thing I have is the paint shaker.
Yeah.
These are old.
Oh,
I
cool.
used to have one of those.
They're
Yeah,
good
see,
for like
Jordan?
the Viejo paint.
It's like a nail polish bottle shaker, right?
Exactly.
Except
Again, just
relabeled for the hobby
relabeled.
industry and
Yeah.
upcharged.
Exactly.
I just got the nail polish bottle one back in the day, and I was just like, yeah, this is fine.
Okay, I'm having a real issue with this Batmobile and the
Uh-oh.
fenders.
But it's a Bandai.
Well, that means I'm doing something wrong.
Possibly.
Oh god.
Just to let you guys know, I went from a tornado watch to a tornado warning.
Oh god.
Oh, that's
even
escalating.
worse.
Yep. Well, the tornado warning expires in 32 minutes.
Well, that's comforting.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard the sirens in the background, but I'm supposed to be in the crawl space of my house right now. Or not in a room that has, what is it, 9 windows in it?
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah, but you're busy modeling. You've got
Right,
excuses.
right. Well, the first time we heard those sirens, I was watching outside. I was looking. I was
Oh, no.
I was really concerned. I've heard those sirens so often. I'm like, yeah, whatever.
That's the problem with the sirens.
Yeah,
Crying
Nobody
wolf.
pays attention to them anymore.
yeah. Well, same thing when we lived in Kenosha, and the house that we owned in Kenosha. It was kind of funny because we found out after we bought the house.
I'll be back.
We bought the house in February, and it had had a near miss by a tornado in like November.
Ooh. Be safe, Chase.
Oh boy.
It was-
You guys
Chase
should all be
is
hiding in
also-
your iron bathtubs. What is going on here?
Yeah. Seriously.
Should be, but you know, that's the thing. We're stupid. I freely admit it.
Wait, you guys hear
Well,
that?
if you hear the earthquake, if you hear the tornado coming, leave the stream going as long as you can. We'll watch.
Oh yeah.
It'll
Hey, look.
go viral.
Isn't that Buck's eagle flying by?
Is Buck's eagle riding a cow?
We have cows. That's a movie I'm
Yeah, I
actually looking forward to too. Twister's
Right.
2. 2, yes. Yeah, Skull, I looked actually, and there's like 50 spots in the States right now that have tornado warnings going. For some reason, tornadoes are not attacking Georgia, California, or Georgia, Arizona, or Washington.
For some reason.
Shocker.
Weird.
They don't like you. You're not good enough to be killed by a tornado.
No,
And I'm
just
okay with
under the
that.
I'm under the constant threat of a massive earthquake. So cool.
So's Todd. Well, no, Todd's
Yep.
not under the constant threat.
No,
of a massive
Todd just
earthquake.
gets Todd gets oceanfront property at that point.
Exactly. You should buy a house before that happens, Todd. You know, because it's going to be worth a lot more afterwards. When California surfs Washington, you know.
Yeah, when the 7.2 hit, it was my senior year of high school, and that was kind of a trip.
Oh, yeah. Well, I've been through a couple, and after them, I was like, okay.
I was in San Francisco in '88. I was there. We lived in Sausalito, so it was just outside of San Francisco area.
Did you?
I remember that. Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah,
We were on
waiting
the
for
freeway when it
Yellowstone to
happened.
blow.
Yeah.
When Yellowstone blows up, everybody's going to notice on the planet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Somehow, I think billions of cubic feet of earth vaporizing instantly is going to get people's attention. But then again, maybe not.
Have a good night, David.
Good night, David.
See you, Dave.
Hey, David.
All right, we're moving on. What did I do with the other ones?
It's over there.
I know.
So apparently Yellowstone already blew.
Think Ian's washing something.
No, I think he just changes them.
I think he throws them away.
Well, if he doesn't, he better start.
Yeah.
And this is why I bought 3 of these things.
That just did not fit in with the conversation.
What did I miss?
We're talking about Ian washing some stuff, and you said this is why I bought 3 of them.
Ian just said it's so warm and squishy.
Oh, gross.
You're touching it?
What is he? Is he in the toilet playing with it?
He's gonna wash his hands.
Is he
Squishy between my toes.
Is he basting it on his ribs? What is going on?
Is he basting it? Oh,
That's not what the rub means, man.
I tried to tell you guys earlier about that rub.
Gets you every time.
He's getting
Yeah, it
emotional.
My God, what did I just tune into?
Just don't ask.
Oh
Yeah.
God, I think he's. Where have you been, man? You missed out on the roast of the century, literally.
Yeah.
Wait.
Just go back
Just
like
think about
15
that.
minutes.
Just think about that at double speed.
Oh, you dick!
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Guess
so
who's
warm
back?
and squishy.
Back again.
Again, Shady Pants is back
Squishy's
again.
back.
Yes, I'm Slim Squishy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh boy.
Don't ever say that again.
Mm.
Wait,
Just
did
waiting
you
for
just
my
go?
ink
The
to
real
dry.
squishy. The real
Did you
slim
just go?
squishy.
Will the real
All the other
squishy please
slim
come out?
squishies. Yep.
Yeah.
I think he already did.
Okay, a little more hand painting of some yellow. No, I just had to let the dogs out to go potty and then put them in their crates because
Sure.
Tony
Yep.
will be home in a few minutes. And
Ian,
I
you know we all believe you.
checked on the ribs. I did check
Yeah,
my
you did.
pants; they're clean. I don't know how that's possible, but I found the perfect pressure apparently before. It was just right.
Thanks for
Just-
sharing.
Just enough to release the pressure and
Kraken.
not to release the Kraken. Do any of you guys remember Ponderosa Steakhouse?
Yep.
Yes.
And they had the self-serve custard ice cream dispensers.
Oh my god.
I'm not. I'm concerned with where this is going.
I was
I
just
am not
thinking of the
engaging.
chocolate swirl.
Would you share that with a couple of girls or what?
Oh no.
Jordan, we're just trying to break Jordan again right now. Everyone's like, who could
Almost
send Jordan into a spastic laughing fit?
Just mention poop somehow, and I guess Jordan will get going.
Yeah.
Because I'm not 12.
Not at all.
Nope.
Third one's the charm. My God.
Oh my god.
I crushed one of the LEDs on this one, so it's only got 5.
What?
When I took it apart, it
Oh.
crushed one of the LEDs.
Oh man.
Like,
You're
it
not having
really
any luck with
upstairs?
those tonight.
No, I'm really not.
Is it one of those nights, Todd?
Yeah, well, you know.
Do you have spares, Todd?
I have another one, yeah.
Todd always has spares.
I always buy things in 3s just in case.
Todd needs 1, he buys 17.
Well, that's something you may use again in the future, but I can see where
Yeah,
you're
that's
coming
why I
from.
bought extra. I'm like, hey, maybe I can use this. You know, obviously it got used, like others have used it on the Batmobile.
You should look and try and find some yellow ones. You could do that Ripley's from Alien in the exosuit or whatever it's called.
Oh, the power loader?
Yeah, that's it. I don't know if you guys have seen that kit.
Yeah, I have. I actually have a Hot Toys 1/6 scale power loader with Ripley.
That's cool.
That thing is friggin' massive.
Well, get one of those yellow flashing lights. You can throw that on top.
It has it already, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the Hot Toys includes light. Okay. Oh, there's our little tank. Let's see what else it needs here.
So if
Anything
you
else?
guys are going to Wonderfest and you see round 2, can you ask them if they're going to re-release the 350 refit again?
They will. They do it every year, pretty much, or every other year.
Why don't
And
they
this-
fix it?
Exactly.
They're not going to retool it. They're not going to retool it. They just keep pumping them out. People keep buying them.
Well, that's their fault then.
And Ken, just go order like 2 or 3 of them, you know?
Well, I have one already.
Yeah, I had one. It didn't fit. I ordered a second one. It fit completely different. It was it's something to do with their quality control or their molding process is not consistent, like the cooling times and the release times or the injection temperatures or release temperatures. And my first one was just warped all the shit in the saucer and the secondary hull. But then my second one, the nacelles weren't as good as the first kit's nacelles. And so it's like I'm using bits and pieces of both of them. If I was a better modeler, I would just, make them fit. Oh, I missed this spot of paint. But yeah, they're a little wonky.
All right, third one works.
Ian, you'll be happy to know that I went back. I found the event. I've got the video paused there, and I will make a clip and share it with everybody after the stream.
That's great.
Nice.
Thanks, Buck.
I can hear the excitement in his voice.
Can always count on you.
Yep, you're welcome.
That time. Oh, Dumbo finally learned to blow his trunk. Aw, I'm such a proud mama. My little boy's becoming a man. I swear,
We need to be able to share that.
Yes.
I mean, you already did share, but we want to share it with everybody.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Sharing is caring, after all.
Yes, it is. Really, all this needs is I got to do the spotlight a little. Are those headlights? Yeah, those are headlights. Those should get painted.
I think Dash has a question for you, Ian.
I think Ian is colorectic melancholic person. Yeah, pretty much. Choleric melancholic. I just can't. Oh, jeez. Dash is asking Todd what you use to make logos with.
Depends. I have different things. If it's just a logo you're looking for, I like to start with Canva. It's a website. Video Bolt is great for starting with, taking that to the next level and making like a graphic intro with your logo. Because it lets you pump out different ones and then you can start tweaking with it and bring it into Premiere and do other things with it. But Canva's a good place to start. There's lots of logo makers. If you have an idea of what you're going for, I would pick a color theme first and then go kind of like, do you want a round logo, a square logo, a diamond logo, a flat logo? Round is always a good idea. It fits in lots of places. It can be used as avatars all over the internet. So if you get something, try to see if it'll fit the circle.
Yes, there is going to be a live stream from Wonderfest on Friday night.
Oh, that's wonderful. They just extended the tornado warning to now it's 6:09 to 7 p.m.
And what time is it?
6:13.
Taco time.
Nice. Tornado and tennis ball sized hail.
Oh my God.
If they make
tennis
the
ball
tennis
size?
balls tennis ball size, if they'd make tennis balls smaller, it wouldn't be so big.
Right?
Right? Todd, every time I hear you taking pictures, I think of Austin Powers.
Oh, really?
You tiger.
Yeah. Exactly.
Do it like a tiger.
Yeah, baby.
Well, that's not.
I swear it's not mine.
That's not my bag, baby.
But it says Austin property of Austin Powers right on the front of it. It's not mine.
But what about this book that says penis pump enlargers? That's my bag, baby.
That's totally my bag.
It's not mine.
Oh, I left some
Extraction
flash on this
complete.
part.
Extraction complete. Extraction.
Nice.
Extraction complete.
So I'm reading through
Exactly.
this warning, and everything is to the south of me by quite a few miles. But I do
Let's-
like this. Let's see, yeah. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
You think?
Targeted specifically by the storm.
Yes. If you live in a mobile home park, you don't live there anymore.
Nope.
Call FEMA.
Yes, there will be a live stream from
Oh, wow.
Wonderfest.
I just said that, Todd.
What?
Nobody listens to you, Ian.
That is true. Thanks for announcing, Todd.
Don't you feel better?
I do. I feel great.
That's good.
I'm sorry, Ian. That was
I
cold.
feel fantastic.
Even though it was the truth, that was cold.
No, it's fine. That's what I'm here for.
Abuse?
If I wasn't being
Yes.
abused, I wouldn't hang out with you jackasses.
I can believe that.
Oh dear,
What,
I'm out of paper
jackass?
towels. Ah.
Just admiring
for
this
the-
kit here. It has the gun barrels already done out, drilled out, and same with the tailpipes.
I think the
Cool.
gun barrels,
Oh, nice.
actually, you can take those parts and turn them over.
Oh, they're slide molded.
Yeah. Thank you. That's the word. So, Ian, what did you buy anything online tonight?
I did. I ordered 4 jars of Mr. Hobby Aqueous burnt iron paint
Oh, that's right.
because I love that paint. I'm a big fan. My God, stop texting me, honey. I'm in the house. But why? But what? But why?
Why? Why?
Why?
Why?
Why?
I gotta go up soon. I gotta. Yeah, she needs to be fed. She's getting hangry. She's like, wah, 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 wah. Yeah, one of those.
Like a Murloc? That sounds like a Murloc from World of Warcraft.
Yeah. I'm like, here's some ribs. Okay, love you. Let's put some taillights on this little guy.
Will we get a review of the bathrooms from Wonderfest? Yes, Ian can make a review of the bathrooms.
Yeah, well, they're nothing to write home about.
No.
But we're gonna write home anyway.
Anybody who goes in after Ian needs to check for knuckle prints.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to
PITSTAIN
get
Hobbies
you.
sticker in the stall.
put a pit stain sticker in the stall. Yeah.
No, he's
On the
just going
back
to
of
put
every door.
he's going to put a pit stain in the stall.
Oh.
That too. Oh no! Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna...
You know, you put that
Son.
decal in the bathroom, people are going to change it from pit stain to shit stain.
There it is.
Oh, there's the emergency
Oh.
alerts.
Fuck.
Well, Buck, it was nice knowing you, buddy. If this house actually gets blown away by a tornado, I truly will feel bad.
Yeah.
But only for a second.
And then we'll all go, I told you so.
7 p.m. Central Daylight Saving Time.
Uh-huh.
Take shelter now in a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Go.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to
You're
the
doomed.
closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media.
All right. Go protect yourself, Buck. Don't say we didn't
By the
warn
way,
you. Yes?
the warning said 11 minutes ago.
Oh,
Oh, too late now.
yeah. Well, we tried to save you, Buck, but Buck won't listen to us, so.
No, I
Stupid
won't listen to
T-Mobile.
reason.
Well, you got to ask yourself, Buck, one question. You feel lucky?
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Well, see, here's the thing. Actually, here, I'll share. I'll let you guys see what I'm paying attention to while I'm building.
A nice sunny day outside.
No, I wish. Is that it? Yeah. There. That's what I'm watching.
Oof.
Uh-huh.
And where's your house again?
The blue dot.
Blue dot.
And the storm that they're talking about is down here where my cursor's at. It's south of Belleville. This big area here is what they're talking about. Hey, we got rain.
Well, I wish you well.
Be
We
well,
got
John
cows.
Be well him for me.
We got cows in flight.
Thoughts and
Roofs
prayers.
aloft. Skies of green. And buck with wings.
It is actually
wonderful
raining, so I'm going to
world.
step outside for a minute. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna go outside into that, guys. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
I'm so
You-
very happy.
You hear
with
him
this
open the
tiny
door and it's
little
like,
tank.
"Woo!"
Yeah.
And he's
It's
like,
like when you
"Nothing
watch
to see
those-
here. Nothing to see
those,
here."
When you watch those like Antarctica based, documentaries, and they're like, "Here, let's go outside," and they open that giant blast door, and it's just like,
Yeah.
whoo! It's like a train
Yes.
going by.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's so awesome.
And Buck's like, "Nah, it's fine." That's how you know somebody lives in a tornado alleys. They're just hanging out, going, "It's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine. Nothing."
Well, I
to
hope you're
see
safe
here."
too, Dash.
So delighted with this little tank. It's so adorable.
To answer your question, Mark, why is Buck still streaming? It's because Buck is a crazy man.
Do not go in there. Yeah.
Because Buck refuses to listen to us. That's why.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Buck's a little on the crazy side.
Like, I created this channel. I got this.
Oh, the poor cows. All that hamburger and steak.
Gone to waste.
Or milk if it's dairy cows, which, I might be lactose intolerant, but I don't care.
We know. We know.
And I never went to the doctor for confirmation because I really don't want to know. But I love cheese.
Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Huh?
This needs
Stab
panel
yourself.
liner.
No, I'm. You got to remember, I got to do a stock version of this and then a modified version of it. Oh, son of a bees!
Why is there hair?
Am I right?
How did I end up with a hair on my tank? Okay, I got that off of there.
Too late.
You said.
Hand painting means one thing. Very long drying times.
I'm back.
That's why I airbrush.
I generally always airbrush everything, but every now and then you just gotta break out the paintbrush.
Hand paint. Yeah.
Yeah.
This came out okay. I've been sitting on these stupid kits for so long, and I was just like, I looked at the sprues and I'm like, but I'm like, they're really nice. I got a
Well,
35th
especially for
scale.
something like tonight.
Yeah, I got a 35th scale of this tank also. Considerably bigger.
Did that one give a
it's
scale?
No. These were just tiny. But the 35th scale one comes in a somewhat larger box.
I would hope so.
Yeah, let's so that's the little guy. This is the 35th scale.
Nice.
And it's got considerably more detail.
Oh, that's cool.
You could even get aftermarket like machined aluminum bits for it on eBay.
What?
But yeah, this thing's got all the little inner workings. But it's not officially licensed Metal Slug, so they just call it MS. It comes with a little display stand. You can make it jump and fire its little main cannon off.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You can make him fire his load, huh?
Yeah, this is ultra Chinesian, this thing. You could just tell by the box. Like, it just smells toxic. But yeah, there's track links and
God, it smells toxic. Jesus.
it just smells like there's lead poisoning in this cardboard. When I was in high school, I worked at Modell's Sporting Goods in New York, and we used to get these boots in. They were called Ibex. It's named after some
I remember those.
friggin' yeah, the Ibex boots from Modell's Sporting Goods. And I'd be in the back unpacking these things, and like I started getting dizzy the first time I unpacked a crate of them. And I was just like, these smell so weird, and I'm getting a headache, and I'm dizzy, and I'm getting a little nauseous. And the manager came and he said, "Oh, you can only spend 20 minutes with Ibex boots, then you have to get fresh air." And I was like, "What?" He's like, "Well, it's not a real rule, but anyone who spends more than a half an hour in this stockroom with these Ibex boots gets sick." I was just like, "Oh, that's good to know."
Oh my God.
Something you could have told me half an hour ago.
Yeah, really. Buck's not in Kansas anymore.
No, I never was. I'm in Illinois.
Yeah. Let's wake Leroy. Why Leroy? Because he ain't never seen anything like we're going to be getting into. Jerry has some beef cows.
No, I went upstairs and checked on Andrea. She's fine. The dogs are all like, "What?"
I was
There's
hoping
no
to be
reason to
inside
panic.
so I could have you guys do something for me while on the stream for my mom today. Dash said.
Is it
Is it her
Mom's
birthday?
birthday?
Because you don't want to singing, I'll tell you that. It sounds horrible.
Oh, no.
Sounds like a combination of people beating a bag full of cats alive and water buffaloes choking to death.
How do you know these things, Ian?
It just came to me. I have visions. At least that's what the doctor said.
Do the
You
voices
see dead
answer?
people?
Yeah. XF3. I'm just trying to put my paint away.
So, Ian, did the doctor tell you you're psychic or psychotic or something?
One of those. I wasn't really
Oh, okay.
paying attention.
Yeah, that's not important.
No, doesn't matter. I think this little one I didn't want to try to light, but the bigger one I may try to light up. That would be fun.
Come on, heat up.
Hey, Buck, do you keep the boxes for every model you build?
Nope.
People do that.
I'm not people.
I never quite figured out why.
I'm not people.
No, you're definitely not.
I'll be back. I'm going to go save my wife from herself. She's thinking about going outside and pulling the blankets.
Oh, come
My
on.
wife?
My wife.
I'll be back.
Although I guess I can't really say that I don't have a wife.
Neither does Todd.
Nope.
That's why we can afford all these cool things like models and parts builds.
It doesn't hurt. Let's see here. I'm gonna get a little paint in here. Okay. After I do the green. Ah! Damn it! Lost the lenses. Keep falling out of these stupid
Stream didn't
magnifiers.
die.
What happened?
I said the stream didn't die.
No.
The lens popped out of those. We
yeah,
have
it
cows.
falls out.
It's got the replaceable ones, does it?
Yeah,
Flying
comes with
cows.
this. Comes with a set of like 6 of them.
Is it bad if a semi flies past the house?
Usually.
Depends what you mean. You mean driving really fast or kind of like flying?
And wheels not touching the ground.
Oh, then yes, that's bad.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. It didn't happen yet.
But now we know what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
Come
the
up
same
out.
way. I was the same way in California when we would have earthquakes. I would sit there and I would make fun of it because, you know, it's going to happen or it's not going to happen.
You know, Donnie really missed out tonight. He got to watch me build a tiny little itty bitty scale model, and Dave. And I even hand painted on some of it.
Ian, I welded SMDs.
Yeah, that's horrific, and it's a whole different level of hell.
And that's why it didn't work so well that one time.
That's why he melted a couple of the SMDs.
Aye. The rest of them came out okay. I got 4 of them in there. They're all resined in, painted the outside of the bells black. They're drying. I'll paint them silver sometime in the near future. It's coming together.
So I didn't know what I'm supposed to do with this little lens thing on the top of the turret, so I just put some clear green in there from Tamiya.
There's a lot of good tutorials on painting Warhammer lenses that would be handy for that.
Yeah, I saw one of those where it's like, you know, you paint white and white and then light blue and then other. It's a yeah. I saw a couple different things.
Uh-oh. What are you making? What are you making Howard buy, Ian?
What did I make Howard buy?
I don't know.
Doing it now. You know, it has me adding stuff to my Amazon cart. I don't know. Maybe he's on my Amazon shopping list site.
Maybe he found some of those little kits.
Oh yeah, maybe he's ordering these metal slugs. I'll tell you, it's a fun little
Oh, yeah.
model.
The tornado clouds are well south of us.
That's good.
It's just we have a huge amount of rain in the backyard, and we may have lost all of our garden.
Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well, it's not like you can use it or move it. It rained something fierce back there.
Something
You know how when you're in the shower you got this sheet of water falling on you? Yeah, that was light compared to what we just saw.
Oh,
More text messages.
did you get hail there too?
Oh yeah, we got looking hail about this big.
Okay.
Oh, it's not very big.
No, not even an LED's worth. I'm gonna go look. Rain should be passing over.
Where are go. Color those lights in a little more. Okay, I definitely have to go upstairs soon. I'm starving
Yeah, I'm
also.
gonna be throwing the
so-
clear on here, and I'm gonna be dipping off here as well. I gotta take care of my life.
My wife. It's
My
your girlfriend.
life. I said my life.
Oh, your
Todd's
life.
wife. Todd's wife.
Just like, long drive and then come home, nap, and then hop on stream. But going on this clear, and I am almost done. Yeah, this glue, I mean.
Okay, guys.
Are you gonna be on Tuesday?
Yeah. I gotta head upstairs and I gotta finish off these ribs and have some dinner.
Nice. Awesome, man.
Well, hey, Ken, it was awesome having you on the stream, man.
Thanks for having me.
You're always welcome.
Well,
And thanks for all the showering of kits and gifts and other things you've sent.
Yep.
Yes.
I will cherish that horse head forever.
I'm glad.
That thing is so weird. Oh, that's awesome. But yeah, that's it for me for the night, guys. This is my little itty bitty metal slug tank build.
Nice.
Still needs some clear coat and then some panel liner to finish it off, but not bad. All right, everyone. Have a good evening.
Yep.
Enjoy Wonderfest.
Thank you very much. We'll be live streaming from there, so don't forget to say hi.
I will.
Adios, everybody.
Later.
See you.
there you go. There's my propeller ray.
That's looking nice.
What happened? What did I miss?
My propeller ray.
Ian left.
I know Ian left. I was here when Ian left. I just stepped out for a second. Andrea was concerned about an egg because the shell looked funny.
I gotta go figure out how long this wire is.
Ian flushed out.
Ken, you're entertaining people now. Not just being the entertained.
That's right. And I'm learning so much. Like I need to have my camera a little lower so I can zoom in a little bit better.
Yeah. You'll continue to figure out little tips and tricks for yourself as you go along.
And I have to
Oh,
find
I
a
got
new
a solder.
plug-in for my light. When light died.
Yeah, Ian probably had to go check his shorts. I'm sure. Who's leaving? Are you leaving, Jordan?
Huh? I'll be soon-ish. Yeah, I got to go take care of my life here soon. Like, just eat dinner and like
Be social.
laundry and
Yeah.
yeah.
We are coming up to the 4-hour mark, aren't we?
Oh,
Yeah, we are.
Jesus.
So is anybody else thinking they're going to fart really loud when the stream's over?
So next thing you need to do, Ken, is use OBS and program hotkeys so you can mute. And then mute, you can toot. Unlike Ian.
Yeah.
Oh no, we don't want Ian to mute. We want to embarrass him with that.
I mean, well, we can all fart if we want, you know.
Yeah, but only Ian farts loud enough to get picked up by the microphone.
So true.
There's one.
Oh, did any of you guys watch those riff tracks I sent you guys?
Not yet.
Not yet. Went on that trip, but I think tonight that's in order.
Well, you have them forever, so
Oh yeah.
whatever.
Actually, I didn't know that they ran that site, and so like most of the riff tracks that I've caught are like little bits and pieces off of like YouTube and stuff. So I'm really looking forward to checking all that out.
They've actually been releasing a lot of their stuff on YouTube for free now.
Really
Yeah, a lot of their older stuff.
nice.
Come on. Come on. There we go. I am very impressed with the fact that I can do that. See those two
What's
wires
that?
coming through the hole?
Yeah.
I just fished those through there. Silver
Right on.
one and the red one. Ah, no, I just ripped that off again.
Time to solder.
Uh-huh.
Where's the solder?
I don't know how many times I've ripped that thing off.
Whoa.
Now the dogs are going to freak out because we have thunder.
I heard the thunder.
That was loud.
That was.
That's a normal bump.
That's just a normal thunder?
Yes. It's the ones
Jeez.
that shake the house that are because they're right on top of the house. Those are the fun ones.
No, those are the ones where you go
thunderstruck?
outside and make sure your house isn't on fire. I don't like those.
Well, see, that's the thing is that the rain is coming down in buckets at the same time. So if the house catches on fire, it goes out right away.
Okay.
Silver linings.
And I don't know if you heard Murphy, but Murphy freaks out whenever we have thunder.
How many dogs do you have? 3?
4.
4.
Yep. Three are ours and 1 is Jordan's.
Yeah.
When are you going to come get your dog, Jordan?
That Jordan.
Later.
Oh, wait, not that Jordan. It's the other Jordan.
Yep. Not at all confusing.
Well, unless you're living with Buck, it's not.
Yep. Some people on stream are like, what? All right.
Jordan is the name of Buck's grandson as well. So,
Yes.
just to confuse people.
Yes, as a matter of fact, we went and found Jordan's just so that we could confuse.
Is that what it is? We're like, we need more days. We need more marks. I mean, being that Buck's name is actually Mark too, it just makes it even better. So
Yes.
it just keeps getting better and better. Can we get both of these to fit inside one of these? Would be the best.
Oh, nice.
Oh, we can. Oh, yes.
They've now extended it to 745.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And the party goes on.
And the beat goes on.
Well, I will tell you when I was in Korea, we had a typhoon come through, and
Oof.
well, here's how stupid we are in the Air Force. We went outside and partied and watched the tree fall on the base commander's house.
Oh,
Hey, my dorm was in the perfect spot because I literally could see the base commander's house from the stairs from my from the dorm, which meant anytime anything happened to our building, it happened to the base commander as well. So if the water went out, we got it back first because so did the base commander.
Sweet. Nice.
So nice.
Very nice.
So very nice.
Did a quick weathering job on the back, and I'm basically done.
Dude, I've got the weathering job going on.
Yeah, you do.
Let's
Let's not
see
whip
what
out our preciouses to compare them or anything. You know.
Maybe you should.
Yeah. Buck naked models.
Exactly.
Hey, we've already determined that that's a great name. So
Yep.
So right now we are in the worst of the rain.
does it feel like it?
No, I'm inside.
good place to be.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing is right now I'm waiting so that after the rainstorm goes by and we've had buckets upon buckets of rain dumped into the garden beds that we can move, we will then move them underneath the gazebo so that they don't get rained. Wait, something's wrong with this. I'm not positive what we're doing wrong, but something sounds wrong about that. You know, something akin to, I don't know, closing the barn door after the cows have all left.
You're not supposed to do that?
No. Well, you can, but it doesn't help.
Kind of
Oh.
pointless.
That's weird.
But I'm pretty sure that most of the plants will be okay because, you know, somehow I think they've survived things like this before.
All right.
There. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. There it is. Yes, I talk to myself. Sometimes I even answer.
We know.
Bad part is when you get in an argument with yourself and you lose.
Oh, that is the worst.
So I was talking to myself, and I said "self," and I knew it was me because I recognized the voice.
Right.
No. I thought it was self, which is what I call myself when I'm by myself.
Yeah, so you can go that way as well.
It's an odd comment, but it checks out. I'll be back.
No. You got to do that in an Austrian accent.
Oh,
I'll
be
be back.
There we go.
Oh.
Everybody's got a bad Arnold impression.
Yes.
Slap. Get down.
Get to the chopper. No, God, that was terrible. I'm never doing that again.
Hey, this is my first day of YouTubing, and I already know not to do that.
This
Hey,
is like
for the first timer, you're pretty good.
Yeah, you're doing all right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Just been watching you guys enough. I know what to do.
And what not to do.
Yeah,
Some of that too.
specifically.
Thanks, Ian.
Hey. Oh, God. Clear coat, I swear to God, is just glue.
What are you using for a clear coat?
For this one, I used the Mission Models clear, gloss clear.
Yeah.
I do have the.
What were the paints you were using?
These are all Tamiya's, I believe.
Okay.
But I put the Tamiya over the top and it flattened it down too much. Like even the gloss was too dull, and so I went ahead and threw the gloss clear over the top.
Yeah.
So
Mission model paints are good. I've used them before, and I would continue to use them, but they can be a little difficult to work with.
getting the clear to run through my airbrush is impossible.
You have all the thinners and stuff?
Yeah, I do. All the appropriate thinners for each type. All right. Well, that's about what I got, gentlemen. I need to go do some other things. I'm starting to run out of gas here.
Go do.
Go do.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish
Wow.
soldering these, and then I am toast. So
Yeah,
You say
just to let you. Good.
Go ahead.
and I'll just put her. Let's see if I can zoom in on this. I'll pull it away and zoom in. A little bit of the weathering done on the back. You know what? Hold on. I'll switch to a better camera for this. Very good. Yeah. Nah. Got some weathering, got the Starship filth on there, and a little bit of rusting. Yeah. Pretty much all done. I just have a clear piece that I'm going to be putting, well, not a clear, but, well, a clear that I painted red. I'm going to be painting that right over the top here. We're putting this right here, and that's that. And I just need to paint the base, and we're done. So, very nice.
For
Very
future,
happy.
Jordan, Tamiya makes a good clear as well.
I have them actually, but they dulled it down. Like it dulled it down too much for whatever reason.
Okay.
I wasn't happy with. Yeah, I tried the semi gloss and then the gloss, and it just wasn't where I wanted it to be. So yeah, well that's why I busted out the Mission models. So, but yeah, that's what I got, gentlemen.
Well, thank you for sharing.
Thank you.
It looks good.
And
Who
what's
Who you
that?
calling gentlemen?
All of you
I'm
fine
Canadian.
gentlemen here. I know. Oh, you hosiery.
So yeah, I just
Yeah,
figured
no.
I'd let you guys know that the reason I suddenly bolted was the sound was suddenly different from what I've heard before.
Mhm.
So I went outside to check, and it was just a break in the weather.
Mm.
Oh, Dash, those were the removable parts here. So you're able to remove that little piece to see Han Solo. I don't know how I feel about that. I may still do something about it. And then just the windscreen on top. Just need to push down there. There it is.
You do magnets for Han's little area there.
That's actually not a bad idea. I have some small. I have some small magnets for that, or maybe just a little bit of double-sided tape or something. I'm not sure.
I was thinking if you do it temporarily, just a little bit of blue tack back there.
That's a great idea.
I
Actually.
love blue tack.
Yep. I actually got some.
That's why I have 3 different kinds of it. It's great. Blue tack, gray tack, super black tack.
Yep.
Oh, the super black. That movie putty. Oh my God, is that stuff some? Oof, that's some tacky stuff.
Yeah, it's weird how you're able to keep attaching things to it and like take it off and attach and take it off. It's super weird. It doesn't make any sense.
It is designed to hold lights to walls, so
it's very true. Very true.
All right, well, let's run around the block real quick. Where's my mouse before I grab my... That is not my mouse. That is
over there.
Soldering iron.
Go! Don't be trying to move the...
Show us, Buck.
Well, I got this one on here. The main engine bells, which I'm working on making them look quite a bit like these two, are drying in black paint. And I'm drilling holes in here so that I can put this one in on the other side. I'm very proud of being able to thread wires through those 2 little holes.
Ah, nice.
And then all of that is going to come down to 2 wires that are going to come out just like this one. And then they're going to go through the same spot on these doors after I figure out how to put the booster up on top of here. This thing is coming together. It looks like it's far from done, but I think it's going to surprise me, and I'm going to be working on it, and suddenly it's done. What happened?
That's awesome.
What are you doing for a power supply, Buck?
I have wire running out the bottom.
Okay.
Right there. I was going to put it on the put it through the rod that it came with, but it's a solid rod. Plus, I have the landing gear extended, so I'm probably going to figure out, because I discovered this and I mentioned it before. This is actually part of the prop, and that was how they lifted. That has to be how they lifted the model, because it plugs in.
Oh, through the back, right?
Yeah, it plugs in through the engine like this. And so there's a steel rod could go in there and hold it.
That's cool.
This is precursor to, I don't know how soon, because I have a whole bunch of things, including, I don't know, maybe a Grissom to do, depending on how long these guys take to finish the Falcons. But after doing this smaller one, I want to do one of the big ones.
What's a Grissom?
I don't know. What is a Grissom? It's over there. It actually is.
Thanks.
There. See? It's over there.
Oh, there we go.
Dash
That's
said
really
don't
nice.
burn out
Looks
the
really good.
Thank you. Well, Dash, the SMDs are all the SMDs are already put in place. The only ones I don't have in place yet are the ones that go on the backs of the engines here. I'm using one of these to fish the wires back through, just like I'm doing fishing these wires through, so that the wires for those engines back there are already painted. I'm going to have to figure out how to paint these ones here as well, but they're all going to look basically like this, and they're all going to go in through this area that below the, or in the center. So it shouldn't matter that much if they're black. Red has to be not red, though. It's getting there.
Very nice.
Thank you.
I have to do some quick soldering. Go to somebody else.
Let's go to
Go to
Ken.
Go to
We'll go to
Ken.
We'll go to
Jordan.
me. We'll go to me. Fine. There it is. So some weathering done. A little rusty, a little dirty, a little filthy.
Is it Wonder
gonna
Crest ready? Are you almost there?
It's basically all I need to do is get some glue into some of these seams because I know that's one of the things that they're looking for. So this pod needs to be glued up a little bit better. I need to strengthen this up a little bit as well. Kind of glue on the inside, but otherwise the main model I feel is about 95%. And I just need to do the bottom, do the base. And what I was thinking about doing is using the same aluminum that I was using for the same aluminum, the AK Extreme Metal aluminum that I was using on the Razor Crest for the base here to kind of give that Beskar armor sort of look. So that's kind of what my thought is. Yeah.
There you go.
So pleased. Now I just got to figure out how I'm going to pack it and transport it. So, yep.
That's always
That's
the fun
it.
part.
Yeah, it's not that big of a model. Like the Razor Crest would have been a much bigger model to transport. I think I might actually be able to get this into a small container and get it into my luggage. So, because I'm going to be just carrying on with me.
Oh God, I just realized that I still have to fill out the forms. Oh shit.
Yep, I know. Same. So,
Well, I need to find out. I need to find out if Steve and Ian are putting in their Johnny Fives as proxy or as their own. So I don't. So we're all at least uniform with that.
Makes sense.
All right, let's go to Ken. I'm almost done.
There is. How do we do that? So the layout, Ken. There you are.
Okay, so I started on the 89 Batmobile from Bandai. I don't even know what scale this is. 125th? No, 135th
Like
scale.
Oh,
So
wow.
Same as the armor. Managed to get the wheels on, the hubs in place, and started on the back of it. But
Very
yeah,
cool.
it's a nice kit. It's the first time I've been back at my bench in just a little over a year, so that's kind of nice.
Awesome, man.
And I'm definitely going to have some work to do sorting my bench out.
Well, I gotta say, just knowing a little bit, seeing you at the bench and having you here has been an honor for all of us, and it's a treat.
True
So
pleasure.
It's awesome.
For sure.
Yeah.
Thank you
really.
very much.
We're so glad to
Yeah.
have you, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely.
Thanks for
And
joining.
might I
our-
suggest, and might I suggest, Jordan, that it would be better if you took for transporting your model, you buy a first class ticket for it and let it sit in a front first class seat on the flight, just to see the look
Yeah,
of the person sitting beside it.
Absolutely. This trip already hasn't cost like well over $1,000, so it's no big deal. I can just throw a little bit more on there. No big deal.
That's right.
While I'm sitting in the very back row on my way
Exactly.
to Louisville. I am literally in the back row on both my flights, and so right
Hey.
next to the bathroom. But hey, I am right next to the bathroom. That's
You
what I
could be
gotta
in
say.
stowage, okay?
That's
As
very
long
true.
as you're not next to the bathroom that Ian's using.
Oh,
That's
my God.
Exactly what I was going to say.
So many of us think the same things.
Yes. Yeah, he's a good shit in the long run, but then again, who likes sort of long runny shit?
Oh God, that was excellent.
Dude, Ken, you're fitting right in. This is fantastic.
Oh, this is fantastic. Dash would like to know if that is able to be motor driven. Can you people put RC in that? Is that too small?
Someone maybe a little better skilled than I. But I mean, the rear axle is glued in place, so it's not designed for it.
And like it doesn't have arches to hold, like if you had a metal axle that those wheels could spin.
No, this is actually got some holes in the bottom, and it actually mounts onto little pins. This rear axle.
Gotcha.
I mean, yeah, if someone's skilled enough, they could put something metal in there and rig it up. I don't think you have a problem. You could probably fit a nice little motor of some sort in there, especially if you're not gonna.
I wouldn't be surprised if
open
we
the
Googled
canopy.
it. Somebody has done it
Yeah,
because they make very small RC cars. So
yeah, certainly for the 125th, you most likely wouldn't have much of a problem at all.
yeah, I'm gonna build that. I'm gonna find me one. I'm gonna build it. Don't you send me one. I'm gonna buy one. So just don't
All
you
right.
don't send it.
Well, you know they make a whole bunch of the other ones too. They actually make the Bandai ones. They have the new one for the Batman, and what other ones do they have? They have a few. I think they have the Tumbler.
They also have
all in this
they also have
1/35th
the
scale.
Batman versus Superman too.
Oh,
There
nice.
you go. Yeah. I actually don't mind that that Batwing from that movie. It was pretty good too.
Yep. Excellent. Excellent. Should look good.
Well, thank you very much,
What
gentlemen.
about you, Todd?
All right. We'll wrap it up. We'll jump to me. I'll do that here. I spent the entire day putting foam clay into the frame, which is outside drying. And we'll see how that turns out. If it's nice and stiff or if it made no difference and all that clay just falls out. But
It's
if
going to
dries,
catch on
we'll see.
fire.
Yeah, it's probably on fire already. It's out back in the shade. And then I soldered up my LED, my rotating LED for my Propello Ray that sits on the roof of the Ecto 1. And I put some heat shrink behind it so you don't see the wires as much. They'll be white. And soldered it up, and it does work. So I have a rotating Propello Ray now. Instead of just
Very
the stock
cool.
is just a solid red light in the middle. So, it's not too bad. I mean, it
That's
gets the
great.
idea across. It's some movement. It's a little bit of movement. So, and that's it.
Very cool.
That's what I did. Alrighty. Well, I don't think there's going to be a Falcon stream unless the randos that aren't going to Wonderfest and are behind on it want to put the stream together. But I don't think there's going to be one on Wednesday. And then Friday, we will be live streaming from the hotel room, from the suite in Wonderfest. We are going to have the Johnny 5 unveilings and unboxings, and who knows what else. We'll see if we can get some people to show up and come by and say hi. Might have some clips of the airbrush class from the MPC Millennium Falcon that Tag Hobbies is putting on. The four of us
Awesome.
are going to. I'll bring the Osmo and I'll take some video of that. Maybe we can get it on somehow get it on the stream, and then we'll see what happens. And Sunday, I don't think anybody's going to be on stream for Sunday because
No.
we'll be at the show, and then party time before we all have to go home. So
Unless Buck and Dave want to stream.
yeah, I mean, you guys can stream. We'll I'm sure we can watch and hang out, and I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We kind of play it by ear once we get to Louisville. So, but yeah, definitely watch for Friday. I'll have to put that stream on a bunch of places because that'll be fun. And then
Absolutely.
we appreciate you coming. Like, subscribe, all the good stuff. Make a comment if you saw something funny with a timestamp so I can put it in the blooper reels.
Ian's fart, get it in there.
Ian's photon burrito out of his tortilla tube. Yeah. And what do you think? We'll see you. We'll
I think
see you
it's
on
good.
Friday live from the show.
Thanks,
Awesome.
guys.
Thanks, everyone. Bye.
Ah.
Yeah.
There it is. Got to get the Ken wave too. All right. Bye.